to Wheel Watch eventually, or send for Hector. If you would like him to participate.
In, like, anything?
Yeah. Unless you're planning on going back to Wheel Watch. Like, that's part of the reason I gave you the option of going back to Wheel Watch with the people. Like, Hector is just there now.
Well, we didn't want to send people all the way to Wheel Watch, because then they're like, hey, like, we don't have room, or we don't have, like, resources of just...
Oh, no, I'm not questioning your decision. I'm just pointing out you might want to get Hector back eventually.
We'll send for him.
You know, I find it funny, because we still have the DM character, Mr. Edgelord, who we
Yeah,
haven't
he's just vibing right now.
in so long.
Yeah, no one's decided to talk to him, which I think is just perfect. Absolutely none of you have wanted to talk to him.
It's kind of fitting, honestly.
I've had no interest whatsoever in taking you to talk to him, so it works.
So, not only are you not overly interested in him, we're not overly interested in him.
I have a narrative purpose for him, but not right now.
Funny.
I know what he's gonna do later, but right now, unless y'all go interact with him, I'm just sort of moving on.
Who are we not interacting with?
Edgelord in the slums.
Oh.
They're not the slums, it's the shanty town.
Jayev. Who is Jayev? I forgot.
Jayev Veltroops.
The Edgelord. That's who.
Cudgel's second in command.
Oh, that one. I remember which token he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy.
We're on update 8 now, huh?
What chapter are we on? I just gotta ask.
That's a good question. I've completely forgotten. Where's my book?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I know you're near the end of your current chapter. I don't remember what that chapter is off the top of my head.
Cool.
There's the book. You're about halfway through the campaign, content-wise.
Wow.
Alright.
Assuming we continue at the same rate we have been.
I'm assuming it'll slow down at some point. Or at
Also,
least
Probably.
we will slow down going through the content, because the content will get bigger.
And not to mention, I think we're going to start to have trouble moving forward, because I imagine there's a bit of a difficulty spike.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, most definitely.
I don't know, this campaign doesn't really spike in difficulty so much as it spikes horizontally, if that makes sense.
Oh god.
Like, we're going to go very quickly. I'm sorry, I just noticed one of the key arts in this book is just Ciri from The Witcher. Sorry, I got distracted. You are in Chapter 5.
Okay.
No, you are in Chapter 4, moving into Chapter 5.
Okay. What is Chapter 4 called?
Shadow of War.
Ah,
that tracks. That does, in fact, track.
Are we allowed to know what Chapter 5 is called?
I don't remember what it's called. That might be a spoiler. We're going to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a spoiler.
Okay. That good to know.
Understandable. What was Chapter 3 called?
I don't remember.
Okay.
So Chapter 3 was When Home Burns.
Yeah.
We are moving into Chapter 5, and Chapter 5 is not exactly a sandbox, but it's very much an open world.
Oh.
Which is going to be interesting to try and run, because this book does not make any assumptions about how you choose to run an open world. And my only experience with that is a West Marches style game, which I don't think is going to work for this campaign because it would be way too slow.
God, is it the case of we go to a place, we have 4 days of downtime, and then you guys travel to another place, and then is it that type of thing?
My experience with open world gameplay in D&D is usually a hex map And like every hex takes X amount of time to travel.
Yep.
None of the hexes are revealed. It's a very fog of war situation, and you roll for a random encounter on every hex, unless you're on a road, in which case it's every 3 hexes.
Okay, I've done one of those before. Yeah, they're kind of interesting, honestly. Except we could see the whole map. We'd roll on some places, but also there would be some tiles that would just be like a landmine. You step on it, things happen, guaranteed.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it also has stuff like it would depending on how large your party is. That would slow you down or speed you up, depending on whether or not you're stopping to forage for food or set camp. You could move like one tile during the day, one tile during night, but you could take a point of exhaustion, or like some not exhaustion, but some other secondary mechanic.
Yeah.
Of like,
I don't know.
We did like I think 5 or 6 tiles a day when I was doing mine. Although that's completely size variant.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's it going, Swampy?
Also, hello. Sorry about that. I had to go pick up my car. It got its inspection, and there was nothing wrong with it. Shockingly.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
It just needed gas because I gave them it with like 30 miles to go.
Good.
Love that.
Right.
What are you
All right. So are we all set to get going? Do you guys need me to do the thing?
I suppose.
If you would, please.
The thing. All right. So last we left our heroes.
What? I need to.
You are recording, right, Hef?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So last we left our heroes.
Just 1 second. I need
Take your time.
to screen cap a thing. Okay. There we go. Alright, I found the exact picture. One of the key arts in this book is just straight up Ciri from The Witcher 3.
And I need to see this.
Like,
Fair enough.
that's just Ciri. And they thought I wouldn't notice.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, last we left our heroes, we were at the Battle of Steel Springs. We had arrived after getting an augury from Mike's character that said if we intervened, that bad things were happening in Steel Spring, and if we intervened, we could potentially make them less bad. We'd also known that a guy named Michael, with something called the Drakenel, was heading towards Steel Spring. And that the nobles we called into the fort and we had learned that the nobles, and they had taken most of the city guard with them of Callan, had gone and left. They had gone to Steel Springs following the nobles to go fight the Dragon Army. They had severely underestimated the size of the Dragon Army because they did not have the intelligence we'd been gathering, or that the others had been gathering, on how big the Dragon Army was. Because it is like 1,000+ soldiers strong. It is a fully capable army, with special units. So, I
will step in here. You don't actually yet know why Steel Springs went as badly as it did. You haven't talked to anyone from there other than Derek.
But we haven't talked to anyone, but the general, I think what we do know is that they did not expect there to be this many Dragon Army forces there. It's a fair that we heard someone say, or we had assumed or we had heard someone say.
Still probably worth having a chat with them.
Yeah, it's most definitely worth having a chat about why it went so bad, but the nobles basically said, we're going to go fight that Dragon Army. Dragon Army said, okay, we will destroy you. Fighting ensued. We went after our augury after claiming the fort, where we didn't kill but routed the ending army, killing a large number of them and getting back the fort at Wheelwatch?
Yes.
Wheelwatch. So we now control the fort at Wheelwatch. It is ours. We have done the Battle of Steel Spring, which is considered defending our own fort and our territory. What we managed to do was, we didn't win the fight, but we did manage to kill all of the Dragon Army soldiers in an area, and then we took that area under our control and used it to mount a retreat. We managed to get a large number of the fighting forces, but not every single member, to follow us and start that retreat. With Dwarvos leading the helm, riding a warhorse, I believe it was.
Just being a badass.
I, during the fight, had mounted a griffin to take down the Drakenel rider. Me and Mike, as the monks, did that thing with some shenanigans. Took down the rider, they used something called the Lightning Lance that let out a large blast AoE of lightning, and it hurt a lot of people. But in the confusion of it, the rider managed to do something like a Misty Step to get away. We don't have no eyes or ideas on them, but we did manage to take down the Draconel, and we got a bunch of its parts, like scales, skin, the wings, for various things, as either trophies or to build stuff out of, or just because. We take a bunch of the parts. I then went into something of a rage because I had used the Griffin to fight, but I still didn't have any control of it. It continues to rage on the battlefield and be a distraction as we mounted our retreat. But we managed to get a large number of the remaining troops. I forget exactly what, but like 60%, I think. But I don't quite remember the number. Out of the fights, like out of the fights and everything, we managed to retreat them, and they were going to head towards our fort, but we managed to redirect them to head towards Kalaman. It seems like the Dragon Army, after seeing what happened, isn't continuing to approach and follow us. But for now, we are heading towards Kalaman without the Dragon Army on our heels. It looks like mounting our retreat. We have also had character conversations. We just talked about everything that happened, went over it, about all of the progress we have made, and
there he goes.
Oh, whoopsies. I wasn't sure if that I was on, like, my end or his end.
Seems to be his end.
Yeah. Whoops.
Very well.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
See you. You are back.
We lost you for a sec.
Nope.
Testing.
Nope.
Testing.
Hello.
We are.
Hello.
Where did I cut out?
In the middle of a sentence.
You were talking about character conversations.
Okay, we had conversations about how far we've come. We talked about our goals from now on, and just looking back at the fact that we are now 5th level characters, or 6th level characters. We are destroyers of worlds considered. At least for this world. We can start taking down grunts with a single hit, or not worrying about them as we focus on bigger things. We took down a Dragonel, like a massive beast. Saved several people, and have done a lot of good work for Kalaman against this Dragon Army. I know we also had several other character things. Mike had interactions with both that weird windy thing again, or Ajan had interactions with that. They talked more about it, what it is, and apparently why is the cause or trigger for it. They are doing it to them.
But also claiming that I'm the one doing it. So
Yeah.
it's...
Or why said something along the lines of, I allow you to do it, but you're the one doing it and being flung, so it's definitely you. That was more, child doesn't know really what's going on shenanigans. Or why doesn't know what's going on. Luma at some point heard what I think were the voices of the dead. We don't have much context on that. We don't know that that's happening, but that happened. We know the Kingfisher symbol showed up with the Griffin, but I haven't been told that, and I don't think Mike recognized the symbol. And Luma heard the words of his god saying, lead them well, or something along those lines.
That was me on a horse.
Not Luma, Dwarvos.
Tiny dwarf on a massive Clydesdale. Interesting.
So you heard the words of your god saying, lead them well, as you did all of that. So, and then Twinch killed a lot of people and stole like 25 swords. And like an uncomfortably large amount of swords. Like he loaded the goddamn cart up with swords to the point where like where someone complained about the fact that like the wounded weren't being in that cart. It was the swords.
25 swords. I
No,
imagine
he
it's
did
just
not.
a barrel full of swords.
Note that he did not, in fact, steal because they were already dead.
We also know we found that among the wreckage there were no Starsteel blades. It seems like there were people, very important and noble people, but there were no Starsteel blades with them. It looked like those people, or at least one person in particular, had already had their pockets run and anything on them important taken. So it seems like the fact that we denied a Starsteel blade being here may have been a good thing, and that this may have been an opportunity the Dragon Army used to collect several of them. Although we did save one person that had them, and we did save Bill, who I think is a noble. But he didn't have one on him. He had a different sword.
Okay, I need to let you know, just for sake, but Bill is now a real, fully fleshed out NPC. The reason Bill was on the map is because I copy-pasted his token from a different game, because I needed his token, and I forgot to change all of his stats.
Now he's real.
Yeah, he was originally one of my characters from a different game. So I did not mean to just plop a guy named Bill in the middle of the battlefield, but he's here now, and we're running
last player character.
But yeah. So, of the nobles that we recovered, I think one of them had Starsteel. We didn't check our recruiting armies for any nobles. Notably, Vicaris, the junior, we know he was here. He was not... We didn't see him, which means he was either captured, killed elsewhere in the battlefield, or something like that.
I think we heard that the nobles left earlier than everyone else did.
Yeah, nobles left earlier, so a number of them already left, but some of them are dead. And some of them were here at the retreat we mounted.
Yes.
As powerful as those weapons are, there's only so much one person can do against dozens of enemies.
Yeah. So it seems like even if the Starsteel... We suspect at least one Starsteel user here was killed and their weapon looted. Potentially several more. And we think because Vicaris Jr. is an asshole, he may have joined the Dragon Army, but that's pure speculation. And him being an actual asshole, so...
Yeah.
It's also like he may have lured everyone else to go out there, so some of the nobility can be killed for their Starsteel to be taken, now that I'm thinking about it. That is a possibility.
Also, there's a Griffin now. The Griffin was tamed by me roughly. I don't own it, but it's an understanding thing because we both had the same connection with the god. I calmed it down. Its name is Bella Maria, and it's kind of vibing with us.
Yeah.
Very, very important distinction. It is not tamed. You are currently the only person it does not see as food.
Yeah.
It is vibing with you. It is not tamed.
Yeah.
You are part of its pack.
It's still a whole-ass wild animal. Keep that in
I can
mind.
generally guide it to not eat people I don't want it to eat, but this thing is a full-ass wild animal. If it does not like me, it will just dip. It will leave.
Correct.
And with that, I believe we set our scene now, this session, on the retreat towards Kalaman. Without the Dragon Army behind us.
That is where we begin, yes. I need to address one thing very quickly.
Okay.
You do not all currently have access to the Strongholds Followers PDF that Swampy has, I don't think. But most of you did, right?
Maybe. Possibly.
Okay. I will, real quick.
What?
I will refer you to that PDF. If you do not have it, I will simply read you what you need to know. Starting with Dwarvos, I guess, because he's first alphabetically.
Aren't I able to drop it in chat, or where is it?
I do not have a link to the PDF. I have a full
Let me get
PDF,
it.
which is too big to upload.
Oh.
I also have the physical book in front of me.
I have the Annie flip link. Give me a second.
Oh.
Yarhar, we be a pirate.
What's the book called again?
It's called
Strongholds and Followers.
Strongholds
I'm putting it in the table.
Nope. I was wondering if I had the physical book, because I got a collection, but I don't have that one.
I have all of this company's products so far.
Yes. And the requisite pages are...
Okay, so for Dwarvos, I will refer you to page 47. I don't know if that is actually page 47 in the PDF.
It's like page 49. I think it's the... Is this a section on powers?
Yes, that's what we're after here.
Strongholds by class. It is in the PDF. You are page 48 and 49.
Yes, okay. On page 48, you will find a section entitled Class Feature Improvements. That is what we're after.
Specifically the clerics following, correct?
No, down at the bottom, in the bottom of the column, Class Feature Improvement, Manifest Divinity. tiny little paragraph.
That is tiny, yeah.
Yes.
Manifest divinity?
Manifest divinity. And for who's next in order? That's a fighter. That is a monk. Alright. Laika.
And
You already know what you're getting. Ajan, you are getting Focused Key. You have the PDF up.
Focused key.
Damn.
Focused Key.
Wow, suddenly my divinity is actually somewhat useful in
I know,
battle.
I will
Otherwise-
stipulate, it says whenever you use your divinity, so you still do need to take an hour to do that.
What
Hold on.
page
Let me
is
just
this
spend an
on?
hour and build a sword.
Okay. That should be on page 54, if my math is correct. Yes.
Well, I need
54,
to
yes.
look into
Also,
my channel divinity.
I believe it's it says when you use it, so you don't have to build a full sword, but you do have to look at a piece of metal with intent for it to be a sword for like 4 seconds.
That
Needs-
metal's looking good. Everyone can be healed.
You need to start using the channel divinity and expend it, and then like stop it.
My God, I can.
Stop
Another
it.
option of channel divinity is also praying. So like, I can just. That is an option, I think.
So it says when you use your class feature, I am a very old school DM in that I don't think the class feature is the full extent of what you do with Channel Divinity. I think you can just pray to your patron, and that counts as invoking divinity. It just uses your class feature to do that.
Kind of what I figured, and it would use a channel divinity slot.
Yes.
So
Like, you can beseech your patron at any time for anything. They just might not like you for it if you bother them too much.
I'm sure he would understand.
Probably.
It
We'll
has
find
a
out.
purpose.
There is concordance. You're not allowed to know what it is, though.
Wait, what do you mean by concordance?
That is a mechanic. Basically, if you invoke Channel Divinity for anything outside of your specific class features, I roll on a table, and you get bonuses or debuffs to your percentile roll, depending on how good you're being of a good boy in your god's eyes. But you don't get to know what the modifier is or what I roll.
So it's
I
a
just
naughty
tell
list,
you.
nice list, Santa Claus
Yes.
list.
Correct. And we are going to Rogue, I believe, next. Yes.
Hello?
Twins,
Rogan the Wizard.
Yes.
do you have access to the PDF?
I'm looking at it.
Am I coming?
Page 60.
60 Rogue's Tavern.
Class feature improvement, satisfying strike.
Damage from your sneak attack. Dice also heals you in equal amounts. Do this a number attacks equal to your stronghold level, which you must take an extended rest to refresh this ability. What is the stronghold level?
Your current stronghold level is level 1.
Okay.
Are you referring to the stronghold stuff?
Yes. I'm assuming.
What do you mean by stuff?
Like legendary actions? Not quite legendary actions, but
A bunch of ours say you can use it once per X number of times based on your level. Like mine is you can make an attack do no damage a number of times equal to your stronghold level. His is you can do that a number of times equal to stronghold level.
Yeah, so your current stronghold level is level 1. You also don't have stronghold actions or domain effects unless you are within 24 miles of your own stronghold. You can use your class features in allied territories, however.
to be honest, though, 24 miles is kind of a big-ass area.
Yes.
Huh.
Also, I'd like to point out, this is the unupdated version of PDF. I have a different ability in the rogue section, but this ability is completely overpowered, so we're going to move on.
What's your rogue ability say? I'm curious.
The physical book, this is the older version of the PDF. The physical book says Vanishing Strike. Whenever you hit with a sneak attack, you may become invisible along with anything you are wearing or carrying.
Oh no.
This effect persists until the end of your next turn. You may cast spells while invisible. No.
So you can keep chaining it, basically.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going with Satisfying Strike. Alright.
Oh, no.
And Luma.
Yes.
Are you there? Page
I am.
64. Master Invoker.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
that's the PDF. No.
That's wrong. 66. Spellmaster. I'm sorry. Invoker was the Warlock one. I got my pages mixed up. Page 66.
Give me a bit to get there.
You could just search page. If you're looking at the strongholds and followers, oh shut up.
Yep.
Just search page number in top right.
I am dumb. That's pancake.
In what
I know-
specific way are you dumb?
I'm fighting a boss in Elden Ring. It's spirit color. It calls both of the Godskin apostles. I forgot that the snail itself appears after you kill them. The snail has one attack. I tabbed out to look at the book and he killed me.
Oh boy.
Good.
That's my fault. That's honestly my fault. It's on
Yeah, it's
me.
in fact your fault.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Page 66. Class feature improvement. Spellmaster.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
D6.
Oh my. That is exactly what I've been wanting.
You can do this once per long. Is extended rest a long rest or?
Okay, an extended rest is you taking a week to do nothing but chill in your stronghold.
Okay, so this is like a legendary action ability. Use it very sparingly.
Yes. Basically, you may do it once. You must then go take a week-long vacation. You also must be in either an allied territory or your own territory. So basically, right now, that would be Kalaman or the area around you.
So if we go camping in in Nightland, we'll be
Yes. Actually, Nightland is Wheelwatch's territory at the moment.
good. Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
understand why wizards don't move very far away from their territory now.
Very disincentivized to do that, yes.
Because they're nerds.
Correct.
So
Class feature improvement Spellmaster. You
Yes.
can maintain 2 spells with concentration at once.
that's Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, so
You
it's
can
basically
do this
pop
a
the
number
ability.
of times equal to your stronghold level, after which you must take an extended rest to refresh this ability.
Yeah, so you get one.
Yeah.
You can do that once.
The monk one is also like the kind of thing you would just want to. That I think you only get once. Monks. Whenever you are attacked, when you have unspent key, you can ignore all of its effects except its damage. Oh, all of its effects except its damage. You can do this a number of times equal to your stronghold level. So, legendary action, power word kill? No. Just no.
Nah.
Do not consent. Say no. It can't hurt you then.
Yep.
Power word, I do not consent.
Just casually typing this up into my Dice Cloud character sheet.
As you were expected to.
Because I cannot copy and paste. Unless I can. Nope.
I will remind you, very important note, because the last group I gave these to immediately forgot this information. You can do all of these things once. It then takes a week to recharge.
That means mine's kind of weak then. What the heck? It's okay.
For now.
For now, yeah.
I imagine at higher levels this goes differently.
Well, higher stronghold levels, but stronghold levels are an entire other thing we're probably not getting into in this campaign.
So, real quick, these channel divinity improvements, we can only do it within our domain, correct?
Within your domain or within an ally's domain.
So ours or Calaman's domain, basically.
Yes, at the moment.
At the moment, okay. We're gonna get double crossed. You heard it here first, guys.
I'd like to state for the record that saying at the moment in that context implies you may also gain new allies.
I know.
No, okay, we losing Kalaman.
Losing.
That's what it means now.
Granted, it does mean you might lose Callum, and it could also mean someone else might just decide to be chill with you. Like, that is an entire possibility you're ignoring.
It's funnier this way.
I mean, you're not wrong, but this is why Twint is afraid to have adventures. I'm just saying, this is the mentality we need to break.
Yeah, fair.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I
He's
was.
just a child.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Alrighty. Basically, stop assuming the worst of the DM. It makes my job way harder.
Okay.
Stop being smart, dang it! Alright, we are ready to go, I believe, if everyone is done.
Almost done.
Alright, you are as yet a couple of hours still outside of Kalaman. Leica, you were walking the Griffin. Twint was napping. Derek
Yes.
and Isolde were also napping. Her name wasn't Isolde, what did I name her? There's something with an I, right? Yana. Dwargos, you were at the head of the line still, or did you fall down?
I'm probably mid to front. I feel like since we're only 2 hours away, people kind of know where they're at.
Uh-huh.
So I can hang out more with our original cart and the rest of the party.
Alright, cool.
But I'm still, keep in mind, pretty close to the front.
Mhm.
So if I need to get up there, I can get there quick.
Coolio.
I feel like it was a mistake saying that. I should have said I was still up front. It's fine.
You can be wherever you want to be.
I will be up front. Fuck it.
Okay.
And he's not grimacing, like smiling to himself. Oh, he's not at the front? Well, then I'm gonna kill everyone at the front then.
Everyone will die!
I'm gonna kill all your men dwarves. They're all at the front.
I'm not sitting here rubbing my hands together because I'm going to do something evil. I'm sitting here rubbing my hands together because Modern Horizons 3 gave me a whole lot of new cards for my coin-flipping tribal commander deck. But anyway.
Oh, God. I mean, I have my own favorite coin. One side says sink, the other side says swim.
Cool.
And the sink side has a skeleton on it.
Nice.
Kinda neat. Yes.
I have a favorite coin. It lets me deal damage to everyone at the table for free.
What? Okay, good to know.
Alright, so, in the aftermath of the battle, there were a whole lot of wounded who are being dragged home in rickety carts that are very, very battle-worn. There are not as many horses as maybe there should be to transport officers and nobles. And it's sort of a haggard line, but they are marching still. At least the soldiers have maintained some form of soldierly bravado. And are in formation if they are not all strictly ramrod straight and marching in time. You have, in some respect, at least salvaged their spirit, if not their whole number.
Yeah.
And it is about this time that Derek would wake up. Derek is currently in, I believe, your wagon with Yana and Twint. As he sort of begins to stir, and whoever is nearby would notice. Dwarvos, you are because you're at the front, you are the first to see a messenger sort of running down the road to meet the line. Well, not necessarily beneath the line. He's on the road heading toward the front of the line.
Okay.
He's in Calaman colors, has a satchel sort of flopping at his side as he jogs. He's dressed in the traditional runner's outfit of a bright blue short toga, effectively wrapped around his legs to turn into jogging shorts.
Okay.
Immediately relevant information, I don't think I ever told you, messengers in this world are effectively all just bards of varying levels.
Makes sense.
Well,
Okay.
bards are mailmen.
Yeah.
So it is safe to assume that this is some kind of official messenger from Calaman and also probably a bard, or at least a minstrel.
Yeah.
Jogs up, stops when he sees the army, and then gets off the road to let you pass, staring at you specifically because you're the shiny one on the horse.
You demand authority.
I mean, I like to think I do. As we're getting a little bit closer, it's like, where are you headed?
Wheel watch. Got a message for somebody out there. I don't know.
Do you got a name for the person? They're probably here.
He sort of looks up and down the line. You can see him registering the Calaman colors as he does. Wouldn't happen to know where I could find a Darrett Hightower, would you?
Oh yeah. I think he passed out in the cart back there as I point to one where the rest of the party members are at.
He takes one look back at it, sort of leans back, and does a double take. The one with the big bloody owl?
No, not that one.
Yes, the Griffin, remember?
That's a griffin. But no, he should be in the cart next to that. He won't eat you. Don't worry.
The gears are visibly grinding in this poor man's like fear, but also I have to do my job. It's like you give the orders around here. Can I get back there?
You can get back there. That's fine.
Sure, it's fine. That's fine. Yep,
Weird.
not the weirdest thing I've seen today. It's very obviously the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I'll actually turn the horse around and just kind of walk back with him as well, because I feel like he's like really
He's
weird. To
keeping
fuck
the
out.
horse between him and the griffin.
Yeah. People shouldn't follow me. They know where they're going. But I can also tell the people up towards the front, just keep going.
Yep. They nod, keep marching.
Yep.
As he gets closer to the griffin, he's like fumbling in his bag and pulls out a small lyre and just starts like nervously plucking at the strings, hoping to ward it off.
I was gonna kind of hum.
Oh gosh.
As you start humming, the griffin starts whistling in tune with his music, which does nothing for him.
Man is terrified.
Yeah.
I just he stuffs the lyre back and pulls out a scroll. I got this for a Darrett. Darrett leans out of the wagon with a bed head. Yeah. Message from Lady Vendry for you.
At this point, I feel like we're walking along with. I'm riding along with the cart.
He's trying to figure out how to keep the horse between him and the griffin and also give the message. So he's just like sidling between the horse and the cart and handing it up.
Oh my god.
I just kind of get the Griffin up and walk it away a few feet.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, cool. I need you to sign this. Hands him a tablet with like a piece of parchment stabbed onto it. Alright. There you go. And then the dude just bolts, runs straight on back to Calaman.
Wait, did he not read what it was? Or did he just sign it?
It's the delivery paperwork.
Oh.
It's the, here, I am UPS, sign here to make sure the right person got it.
Got it.
And now the dude is leaving.
What did he give Darren? A letter, I'm assuming?
Scroll, yeah. Probably.
He breaks the seal on the scroll, reads it. So, you guys took Wheel Watch, I'm assuming, if you're here, right?
Yes.
How did that go?
Pretty well, actually. Minimal damage, minimal loss. Only 2 people died. Bunch were injured, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, went fine.
And we found a very strange lady that insisted she was 300 years old, and that this land of Nightland belonged to Stephen Soft.
Yeah.
Everyone currently involved in this, please roll insight.
Sure.
Do you want me to?
Would you like to be involved?
Like, are you here?
Me? I'm here.
Okay, just double check. I haven't heard from you in a bit.
I mean, probably not.
Insight.
What is my insight?
Mine's 7. Wait, is it 7? I think it's 7.
Yeah. I'll
It's 7.
pass.
Just imagining him saying, the floor here is made out of floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really had a moment where I thought Dwarfos was going to say, my insight is 1, and then I realized he's a cleric.
My insight has to be good. There's no fucking way.
16.
Isn't insight int?
No,
It's
it's
wisdom.
wisdom.
It's whiz.
Oh, and load a character sheet. Load,
Load!
damn you! Tell me my insight. My insight score is +4. And this is the rolling channel. 11.
18, 13, 16, 11.
Alright, everyone who got over a 12. So, Darren is very obviously shaken. Kind of not exactly on the verge of breaking down, but barely holding it together. As he just sort of glances over the scroll, trying to keep a straight face and not panic.
Why?
So, that probably, yes, it did not go that well for us.
Yeah, we, tactical retreat was necessary. Extraordinarily so.
Wouldn't happen to have seen the Karis anywhere, would you? The little one? Skinny runt, big mouth?
No, we knew he was planning to go to Steel Spring.
Yeah.
Oh, he was planning alright, he was in charge.
We haven't seen him. We didn't see his body either. But it could have been amongst...
Yeah,
everyone
his,
else that was
Wall.
happening.
his squad got buried pretty fast, yeah.
Oh, were they the front lines? On the very front?
He was supposed to be the commander.
Oh.
I was sent as an advisor. Because Knights of Solamnia, not super popular in Kalaman, on account of the whole being a bureaucratic nightmare for a lot of people and not really being around, and nobody really trusts us, so it was just great having to tag along, and yeah.
So how did you end up kind of in charge? Kind of?
Nobody else was doing it.
Oh.
Somebody had to give the orders. They don't really care what armor you're wearing as long as you're wearing their colors in the middle of battle, I guess.
Where did the rest of the nobles go? Did they leave? Already?
No, they're actually at the front of the line.
Oh, so I thought the majority of the nobles left early.
Oh no, they were the first to retreat, but they're still with you guys. They're just at the head of the line.
Okay, fair enough.
They we either caught them or they joined up with us after.
No, they were there when you arrived. They were just the first to leave when you said leave.
Got it.
Okay.
Incidentally, I think I forgot to tell you, the older Bakaris is also here. He's just in shell shock and is staring. He's completely catatonic at the moment.
Oh,
In a wagon, sort of non-responsive.
doesn't surprise me.
Well,
Looks like we're gonna have one heck of a meeting when we get to Kalaman.
yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
I don't know how you do it. How you do it, Orvos? That sucked. That really
carefully.
sucked.
The answer is carefully. Roughly, how large were their numbers? Roughly.
Well, when we left Callan, we were told that there were 75 of them in a small forward camp at Steel Springs.
That wasn't 75. That was not 75.
That was their main contingent.
It was 75 when we showed up, because nobody thought to check whether or not that was a forward party or not. And maybe whether or not there were reinforcements at the top of the hills.
That's basically
So,
a large-scale ambush.
yeah. Yeah, that's more or less what we walked into.
Oh, lady. Okay.
Might be a lesson on maybe gaining intel before sending your men off to war.
Well, I tried to tell him.
They were quite hellbent on just ending it and taking Steel Spring.
Yep, they sure were.
Oh no.
It also probably didn't help that they were just so gung ho to start with, so they weren't going to listen to whatever you said anyway.
It seems that way, doesn't it? That sucked.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone who rolled above a 12 on Insight also notices he's like compulsively scratching at his left arm every so often while he reads. Actually, not scratching so much as just rubbing at it.
You hurt yourself? Or you get hurt?
Hmm? But
Your arm.
I mean, hurt. Everybody got hurt.
Okay. You get stabbed or hit with something weird?
Not that I know of. He doesn't notice that he's doing it.
You're sort of scratching your arm there, friend.
He like grabs his hand. Right. There was a. It's fine. It's
There was a
fine.
what?
Please elaborate.
Or a couple of the bailiffs. Well, not the bailiffs, actually. A marshal of Gerd was there, and actually, she took over. It's hard to tell sometimes with tieflings.
True.
They I guess took over when all of the nobles failed or got overwhelmed, and well, they weren't as lucky as I was. It happens, right?
It does.
We just move on, I guess.
Okay. Was there any of these the large lizard-like creatures?
The Draconians from Vogler,
Yeah. Was there any of those?
quite a few.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's actually what happened to Moria. We got hit by one of the orange ones. Turned to stone. Didn't last much longer after that.
Yeah. Stone is a terrifying thing.
Yeah, his arm where he's been rubbing is covered in dust.
Ah, was that her dust? Was that, or did you get hit by a little bit as well?
No, I think that was her.
Got it. It
Him.
gets better with time.
Them.
But yes,
Does it?
it does. It's a lesson.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, minor clarification. I thought the Bailiff of Gerd was a centaur, or is this a different bailiff?
So bailiff, there are bailiffs who are
Fuck.
Like a courtroom bailiff, or
So the way this works is the Granges of Gerd are ordinal. There are bailiffs who are like the head of a grange. There are marshals who are second to the bailiffs. There's usually 2 or 3 of those per grange. And then it sort of descends from there. They get the name bailiff from courtroom bailiffs because that's originally what they were. They were sort of the everyman's police, if that makes sense.
Well, that's kind of
But
fun.
I've explained Gerd to everybody, right? Not just to Swampy.
I've heard bits and pieces of Gerd, but I don't know if you would go down a full exploration.
I can't remember if I've told everyone. Who here knows about Gerd?
like
It's not important, I'm just asking.
gastroesophageal reflux disease.
I know spears are a big thing with Gerd. Maybe it's just that person. I don't know.
Would appear not Pancake.
Okay. Gerd is a saint. Saints are the new sort of religion that has garnered support since the Cataclysm.
Yes.
Effectively, what it takes to be a god is both an overwhelming amount of sheer power in some respect, and also enough people to believe that you are a god. The third ingredient is a spark of true divinity. The third ingredient has not existed since the Cataclysm because all divinity was withdrawn from Krynn.
Supposedly.
Yes. However, there are still people with the potential to reach godhood. Those people have become saints. They lived, they died, most of them are dead by now. But they were immortalized, and there are religions and or cults dedicated to them. And the belief in them can grant their followers a certain amount of power, not unlike and related to clerics, but not to the full extent a cleric would have.
Okay.
Gerd is the patron saint of rebellion and common people. So his granges are all about teaching people to stand up for themselves and fighting back against tyranny.
Which is why I brought the people of Vogler to him, because they wanted to learn to fight and take back, and fight against the people that, killed their village.
Yes.
Although we were the ones that burned it to the ground. That was us.
Yeah. The bailiff of this particular grange does use a spear, but his holy symbol is a cudgel and a sickle.
Ooh, very neat. Okay.
There's, I guess, a marshal then is the one I met, the centaur that did the training.
No, that's the bailiff.
Different bailiff?
No, Bailiff Chambers did the training. The marshal is the one who died.
Oh, okay, brain. Sorry.
I realize these names are not ordinal. I apologize. It's just the way that it's laid out.
He's
You're
okay.
fine.
No, stop. Misclicked. It's trying to open Ubisoft Connect. Go away. Alright. Garrett finishes reading the letter, sort of hands it to Luma. So I guess you own Wheel Watch now.
Well, that's kind of what we're hoping for, but in most chances, yes. I don't
After
know
a
how
quick
much.
glance, Luma, the scroll you have been handed is just a deed to Wheel Watch.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
It's not like official total ownership or landed noble status. It's just this land has been left in the care of X, Y, and Z agents of Kalaman responsible for its liberation from enemy forces.
Does it specifically name Darrett, or who's it?
It does not specifically name anyone.
In property law, that is referred to as fee simple determinable.
Oh,
It's
I
pretty
remember those
clear.
words, but not what they.
Generally
Yeah.
translate to it's pretty clear who took it from who took it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, it basically means that it belongs to us so long as we fulfill a certain purpose.
yeah,
In that case, protecting Vogler.
more or less. So you now officially legally have rights to the keep of Wheelwatch,
Nice.
which incidentally is the last step required to have class feature improvements because you need to be imbued with legal magic to have them.
Legal magic.
Do we feel any
Yes.
different? Is there
I'm
like
studying-
I feel a law coming on.
Bruh, there's nothing magical about law.
I disagree. I can have a piece of paper imbued with legal magic that gives me ownership of a thing that doesn't exist.
Well, you'll
I
be
think that's
disappointed to
pretty
know
magical.
that you'll be disappointed to know that not all deeds and contracts are binding simply because they're written down.
Pengeg, would you just describe
You
this
do
as
know
an
how the
NFT?
you do know how the stock market works, right?
Yes.
Yeah, an equity market is just legal magic.
Oh no, I hate it.
It's just a bunch of wizards manifesting money. That's really all it is. People say the money exists, and then it exists. If that's not magic, I don't know what is. Welcome
Well-
to capitalism. We're a bunch of wizards. Now all we need is shadows.
Well, I think conceptual doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't exist prior to. It just means that we're now trying to place a figure onto a, conceptual property, whether it be an IP or, what?
Anyway,
Correct.
we're
Let's
gonna
not get into this.
You're absolutely correct, but the money doesn't come from that thing. The money comes from the legal right to ownership of that thing, which is a very important distinction, and I think it's really funny. Anyway,
Let's not get into this right now.
let's do this, please. I want this session to take 5 hours.
God.
The journey to Kalaman continues. If there's anything else you would like to talk about, well, Barrett does his best sunset stare.
Well, I did want to send somebody for Hector,
It's a valid decision.
like somebody like anyone who's light of foot. Maybe. Well, first off, we probably want to get into contact with the keep anyway. So,
Yes. Yes.
report to them on where we are, and
and the
Hector.
fact that
And
we
anyone
don't
else
think they're gonna bother you, but there is an army of 1,000 people just kind of a few hours away.
Our
Yeah.
army isn't 1,000. Oh, you're talking about the other forces, yeah.
Not us,
Okay.
the enemy.
The 1,000 people are across the river at the moment.
Okay,
You do not know the exact numbers of the people you just tangled with.
a lot, a big,
A lot. Yes.
high.
Because they were getting overwhelmed, and we got 250. Was it 150 or 250 that got out?
I do not remember the exact number. You got most of them out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Given that we are no longer doing mass combat, except for one more instance for the rest of this campaign, I'm going to completely issue actual numbers, and we're just going to go with you got about 70% of them out.
Okay. So we got a good number. But they are getting horribly overwhelmed. But also, they went in head first, no scouts, no different attack routes. The reason why,
They were not getting overwhelmed, they were being routed.
Oh, okay. Well,
So, it would not take an overwhelming number of enemies to do that. Hannibal did it with a third of his enemy's forces. It just depends on the tactics.
But we
got
we
outplayed.
killed and saw a lot of people.
Yes.
there was still a sizable number. So,
At this point, your young Lieutenant Yana Spectrus emerges from the cart and immediately addresses you, Torvos, as, Sir, permission to return to Wheelwatch as that is a significant enemy force. I think we should return our forces to Wheelwatch and regroup.
most likely.
Have any? Do you have any orders for the home force?
Yes, actually. Send Hector back. We're gonna need him. But for now, hunker down.
I'm sorry, sir. Hector?
Very punchy man.
Very punchy.
Punchy, not very bright.
Looks like he's been on a boat.
Yes.
Just kind of like three people trying to describe Hector.
Oh, him. Yeah.
He's a little
Okay.
odd, a little strange.
I know him.
Serves himbo energy.
I'm sorry. What?
Don't.
Nothing. It's an old monk saying.
Okay.
But besides that, hunker down and just, yeah,
All right. I'll gather the men.
cool.
She goes off to do that.
Cool. That solves the Hector issue.
It does. It also solves the I now have to play Yana problem. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but
Sorry, real quick question. Just I got a vibe check. Are they wearing a cowboy hat?
no.
Wonderful.
Noted.
They are wearing the fantasy equivalent of marine dress blues.
Okay. I will say she is pretty good in battle, though. Can confirm.
Yeah, she's a pretty decent fighter. She's very, very new to being an officer, seeing as all of the numbers got decimated. It was basically everyone who can read, you're an officer now.
Which is horrible, but it's true.
Yeah. I might have forgotten to tell you this. She's like 20.
She's
They're
basically a child.
older than all of us, or most of us.
Yes. She's older than you, significantly less experienced than you.
Yeah. Her first battle. Yay.
Her first battle as an officer, certainly. Just gonna casually move some tokens from the board. Alright, you're probably about an hour away from Callum, and if there's anything you'd like to do in the meantime?
Me, probably not. I'm just gonna head back up to the front unless someone wants to ask me certain questions.
I wish to count my swords again, just for funsies.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
You may count your swords again.
It is still 25.
One of them is missing.
Fuck!
Everyone else sees one of the short swords stuck to his back.
Oh.
I'm not going to tell him.
Someone duct taped a
I'm
sword
gonna-
to his back.
I'm going to...
Why? Why duct tape the sword to his back?
I'm going to subtly give Y a fist bump. A really tiny fist bump.
I panic.
She immediately intuits what you're doing and just doesn't even look, just fully
Yeah.
bro fist.
I panic. Because it's funny.
Twitch is just like digging around through stuff. Where is it? Where is it, my precious?
Where's the last sword?
Well,
As
Walt
a player
Twitch is-
character, as a player,
Walt
this
Twitch
is very
is chasing
funny.
his own tail at the moment.
I'm glad.
I'm just going to look over there. How you feeling, Y?
I don't know, boss. Alright. He's kind of funny, though. She points to Twint.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Hmm.
I like him.
Remember what we talked about is like trying to identify your feelings?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's try it. Right
Okay.
now. What are you feeling?
I'm feeling very green.
Green. Like, is she actually physically green?
No. She is her typical blue.
Okay. So why do you feel green?
I mean, the grass feels green and the trees feel green because there's suns and there is sun and it's on me, so I must be green. That must be what this feels like.
All right, you're enjoying nature. Do you like the color green?
It's pretty good.
All right. Good talk. That's it.
Yep. Good talk, boss.
Oh my god, she's got feelings and autism. Someone get her a Warframe.
Later. Anyway.
Can I try and steal another sword to make it 25?
Who are you stealing a sword from?
I don't know. The next horse over.
Oh no.
You just steal a sword from a soldier who was just in fucking battle.
I count 24.
I don't think he's letting that sword go. I'm gonna be honest.
Luma's just gonna tap Twin on the shoulder.
He's like, he's mid-reaching for somebody's sword, Luma just like, tap, tap.
Oh my gosh.
And I just gesture over the shoulder.
Or I pat like my shoulder, then like further back, and I just almost cut my finger on a sword. I'm like, fuck!
Yep.
Immediately turns like a 180 just to glare at the tiny little fairy thing.
Both me and Y are just kind of whistling, like.
She offers a neighborly wave.
Sits down on my pile of swords and just sulks.
This is my horde, I am a dragon now.
Because I can't get it off. I just have to deal with it until it comes off.
Yeah, it'll fall off in a minute or so.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Once Y loses her attention span.
Yeah, that ADHD. Oh.
He's like, suddenly notices another horse, starts trying to imitate it, the sword falls off your back with a loud sliding.
Yep. That makes
She's
25.
getting better at imitating horses. She is now a fairly convincing, very small horse.
Not a pony, just a very small horse.
Yes. It's like a regular horse, but only like 2.5 inches tall. How's everybody else doing?
Good interaction.
Doing okay, waiting
I
for...
mean, everybody stop talking, I guess we're done now.
Time to finally show up at Kalaman.
Time to Kalaman.
Yep.
Twin, was there anything you wanted to do? Poke, poke, hint, hint, wink, wink. Luma, I'm sorry, not Twin. Luma, was there something you wanted to do?
Yes.
Was there something you explicitly told me you wanted to do before the session started?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing. Sit in the back of the cart and summon my familiar. Find familiar.
Woo! He's finally doing it! Let's go!
I will join them because I copied the spell. Crab.
Good.
And then there was goddamn Crab.
Your familiar may be a crab if you'd like your familiar to be a crab.
I feel like it would be more poetic to go with the songbird, so I'll do that in the future, but this time it's a goddamn crab.
Okay, you can have a crab.
Look,
It has
everything becomes
exactly the
crap.
same stats. Yes.
It's a
It
crab.
has exactly the stats you want it to have.
It's a crab with a gun.
That's a stabbo crabbo. It's just got a knife taped to each claw.
Oh.
There's a game called Another Lost Crab. Its easy mode is you literally just get a gun. They just hand you a gun.
Well, no.
The- Another crab's treasure, or are you talking about a different
That one.
It's another
Yeah.
crab's treasure. Yeah. There's a fuck you mode. Where
Have you seen the dev mode where they needed a tool to like move him around
Yeah,
the
and it's
level?
just fucking hands. Like,
Just
like fucking SpongeBob
grab
style
him.
hands. It's like a goddamn SpongeBob episode. The hands just grab him from
Yep.
off screen.
They'd be strangling him if he were any bigger. I have not played that game, but I do like the devs. They're kind of fun. Alright. Find Familiar. So, Find Familiar has a very interesting trait where animals, right? Animals happen when you cast this spell.
Usually, yes.
Usually, yes. Unfortunately, Luma cast the spell, and as you are casting your spell, Laika, you know what the spell is supposed to look like. You know how it's supposed to function. Luma has drawn the exact same spell that you have, but where you get a crab, his ritual produces a disembodied torso with two very lanky arms and a head that has no actual face, just a mop of spiky hair. It is completely translucent and glowing internally with this eerie green light. As it just turns towards Luma, if it had a face, it would be making direct eye contact with him.
Excuse
You
me.
called.
What the fuck?
What I miss?
God.
You
What's your
called,
name?
sir?
What's your
My name is Regulus, as you well know, sir. Can I be of assistance? If the thing had anything below the waist, it would have done something like a butlerly bow, except it just sort of rotates 90 degrees around the bottom axis.
Ugh.
Has an arm held in front of it that's draped with a ghostly green towel. The other arm is tucked safely behind its back.
What demon spawn did you just bring, Luma? The hell is that thing?
I am Sir's familiar.
You see the crab just kind of like doing a little crab dance at the side.
His
No,
tiny little crab rave.
I point to the crab.
rave.
That's the familiar. You are quite unfamiliar.
That's like half a guy right there.
I assure you, I am quite familiar to Sir.
Luma, please explain this.
This is your familiar. All I'll tell you, Luma, it's your familiar.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking Reginald was probably one of the servants back home, and now he's just here.
More like a very long dead servant who just refuses to give up. But yeah,
Yeah,
What can he do?
I can be of any assistance Sir wishes me to be.
he makes a fantastic cup of tea.
I have much practice.
I'm not touching anything that thing touches. Ugh.
This
Well,
is
anyway.
quite familiar.
Uh,
She like looks over at Reg and tells it, "Hey, Crabbington."
I like
Very good, sir. It is a fine specimen, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
Though, of course, I have never actually seen the sea as such. I have seen paintings, however.
If I may add a little bit of flavor here,
Go for it.
the instant like Crabbington leaves her mouth and Leica looks away from the thing, the griffin immediately eats it, like just out of nowhere lunges at the thing and
Just-
consumes it whole.
Just a loud crunching noise.
How many calories are in a familiar? I'd imagine not many. Because it's, not real.
I don't know, it's a fey spirit. I think it'd give,
So,
like,
what
maybe
happens is-
2.
It doesn't give any calories, but it might taste good. So this was something explored in something else. Familiars, you can try and eat them. They dissolve into magic and nothingness afterwards, but they might taste good while you're eating them.
Alright.
It tastes like fey magic.
Yep.
Sparkles
like-
and cinnamon.
You see, Leica just says, "I may have to reconsider my choice."
Look. I'm all for whatever you pick, as long as it's not that.
I assure you, sir, had no choice in the matter. I am his assigned familiar. Do not judge him too harshly based on my appearance.
he was one of my family's servants.
And he looked like this before?
No,
For
the
some
dead part
700
is.
years now, yes.
All right.
The
speaking
dead
of
part
ghost.
is white, yes.
Well, I'm
He
fine.
was once one of our servants, and he
And
just
thus I remain.
he doesn't give up.
Well, I guess that's job loyalty.
Shall I prepare,
Yeah.
sir, a fresh cup of tea, or a hot bath, or perhaps an exorcism ritual?
I might request for some information on the family's old methods of exorcism, but another time.
I shall see what can be done.
Uh,
Well,
I
anyway.
thought I'd get a cat, a dog, a wolf, maybe? No. My old nursemaid.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I am proud to serve, sir.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
Could you try and resummon for a different familiar? As you see, like just kind of a bird appears next to her. This time a
There's no
songbird.
point.
I suppose
I
if
would
he
have
really
to.
wants the position, he'll
Just-
take it anytime it needs filling.
Just don't bring that thing out
Yeah.
near children.
I will have you know I am a wonderful babysitter.
He's the one basically who raised me.
That explains so much about you, Luma.
Yes, I'm afraid it does.
It mentioned family method for exorcisms.
The
Mine
family
is
has
a
a long
bloodsucker
history of
family.
exorcism and blood rites, yes. It was a specialty.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I just kind of look at Luma and not ignore the voice of the thing.
The disembodied voice.
My family's one of a number who know the methods of sending the dead to their final rest.
As he says that, there is a ghost floating silently in front of him.
Yeah,
This
Disabled or a
Reginald-
different one?
Reginald
That's
is one of the
awesome.
few that my family could never send to his final rest because, quite frankly, he doesn't want to.
My business is not finished yet, sir.
When will your business be finished?
When Sir and Sir's family has no further need of me.
And who judges when we have no need of you?
The servant knows the service, sir.
I just look at the party and go, see?
Hmm.
alright. I'm done questioning this. Just gotta get used. Can take some getting used to.
I'm sorry, you're traveling with what you thus far assume to be the fragment of a goddess's memory made manifest, who glues your pillow to your face, and you draw the line at ghosts.
Well, why is like normal-ish looking?
All he's saying is glass houses, man. Glass houses.
All I'm saying is that if Hitler were hot, anyway,
I don't want you to go any further.
Mm-mm.
I'm not going to.
Please don't.
Good.
In a call full of Jewish people, I would suggest no.
It's okay, I know my audience, that's why I'm not going any further.
Good.
Exactly.
Half of my audience scares me, and the other half could beat me up.
Mm.
Hey, Piggy, check your mailbox.
Watch
Just
out.
open a letter, and Like a fist just comes flying out.
Careful, you're in space laser range.
It's a loaded catapult spell. You set a trap as the moment they open their mailbox, just catapult like a cannonball out of their mailbox.
I mean, that's what the mailbox joke was leading to, but maybe a little bit less catapult, a little more boomy boom.
I know.
mean,
It's a
you know.
glyph.
The other option was I open the letter and it's just full of ricin.
Oh no.
Here, I sent you one of the most naturally toxic substances. It looks like sugar.
I was gonna say no. In fact, it says rice in the package. It's full of rice, and then the pipe bomb explodes.
Cool.
You filled the pipe bomb with rice just to really send it home.
Fucking, you got literally physically debated to death.
Shrapnelized with rice. I'm just eviscerated on the spot.
I'll be right back.
Alright, so do we make like Gelman?
We have gotten fully derailed.
That's okay.
So
Arrival in Kalaman soon.
my sister did finally get rid of you, huh?
He has no need for my services. Or at least no further need, as of now.
You've made me uncomfortable.
I do apologize, that was not the intent.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So I do apologize. Hanging out with Swampy has allowed me to push my boundaries perhaps further than they should be. We will rescind.
That's fine. That's fine.
Cease.
So anyway,
Yeah.
do 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 do.
Time to do things in the city.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Are you ready?
I hope the fuck we are.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Oh, won't you take me down?
There we go.
There you go.
Yep.
Alright, he's back. Cool. If there is no further business, we will arrive in Kalaman.
The Galaman.
Kalaman!
Yep.
Yeah! So, you arrive to Kalaman from the west.
Cool.
And
Mhm.
there's already a large mass of people who you can see from here sort of gathered milling around the gate. Not trying to get in or leave, just sort of that's where the people have gathered.
Oh boy.
And as you get closer, you hear sort of the sound of an excited rabble, which is broken up by more soldiers opening the gate and flooding out to go meet your line. As actual officers of Kalaman take over command of the line and get everything sorted, you are sort of left to your own devices.
Cool.
Because they walk out immediately, take control. You know, this is our job. We are soldiers.
You know what? That's fine. We got them to point A from point A to point B.
Yeah. And you are directed by one such officer to go meet the council in their offices, as they have requested your presence immediately upon arrival. But they are currently with another audience at the moment, so they can't see you immediately, but you're directed to go to the castle and wait.
Okay. Where can I put this horse so I can grab it later? I like this.
You may avail yourself of the stables in the city, particularly the guard stables.
Is there room for larger things there?
Probably not.
The lady wishes to bring that into the city.
Probably gonna be a no. Gonna be honest.
Perhaps not wise with the citizens in their current state, as you can see, he sort of gestures to the excited throng outside the gate.
I kind of look over. Are there any big? There's forest around Kalman, right?
There are forests. There's about a mile or maybe 3/4 of a mile of clearing around the city to the forests, but in the shanty town there are some larger buildings that you could maybe beg the use of.
I was thinking we just let the griffin go build a nest or something.
I mean, you could do that. There's nothing
was the
stopping
plan.
you from doing that.
I just kind of look towards the forest and I say, since I can now speak to it properly, if you wish to build a nest, you can go gather some twigs and leaves,
Or
some
nest, or
some trees and sticks.
It trills in response, and you're not entirely sure yet what it means, but it sounds affirmative-ish.
Turns around and builds a nest in the highest bell tower in the entire city.
And I'm going to dismount.
Alright.
yeah.
Nearby shanty warehouses, and you hear a crate
Shrink being smashed.
crate,
As it's
like
probably
a wooden crate being
It's like
broken.
a cat in front of box.
This is going to be very expensive.
I mean, it is half lion.
If it fits, it sits.
Oh god.
I'm going to go. I just go over to it. I'll meet you at the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go do that.
I'm gonna go run off to the stables. Put the horse
Mhm.
there.
So the crowd is making it very difficult to get into the building. You catch snippets of their conversation. They're talking about the Knights of Solamnia for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why. Is there any like particular like little whispers that I hear, or anyone hears?
Yes. Your passive perception will be high enough. I don't even have to ask the question. So
Okay.
find the notes. That is the wrong page. That's not the first one. Look. Yeah, so about an hour ago, apparently a retinue of knights arrived. Knights, as Derrit has pointed out, are not super well liked in Kalaman because they tend to be a law unto themselves, and they're not very well trusted. Some people seem optimistic, allies are allies.
Yeah.
And there were about a dozen of them. There were a dozen explicit knights, and then there were 3 more people who you don't catch a description of. They're just like the other 3.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yep.
Not gonna ask any questions, just gonna go.
Well, I would like to ask what they looked like, or what the other 3 looked like.
And how long they've been here?
That too.
Is
I have
going
a
to be
question.
a charisma persuasion check to get someone's attention to ask them. What
I
is your
have a
question,
question. How close am I to them?
Glenn? As close as you want to be.
Can I roll stealth to be even closer?
You're in the crowd of people.
You can you're small. Just walk up to the crowd.
Okay.
It's just a crowd of regular people.
Can I?
They're not paying attention to you.
Can I steal from someone in the crowd?
You can certainly try.
Oh boy.
I'm going to ask you to roll percentile before you roll sleight of hand.
Okay. Anything expensive? Let's see. That is not a percentile. That is... I almost clicked enter on 1041.
Alright. Now roll sleight of hand.
1d20 plus control A, Control C, because I need that again. Fuck, what's my sleight of hand? I should know this by now. Alright. I should... Yep.
It's been a week.
Yeah, no, it's been like 3.
It's been about 2 weeks since we had a session.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You managed to pick someone's pocket.
Yes.
They do not have much on them. You receive 3 copper.
Cool. One, two, three. Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna go make sure the Griffin didn't kill anyone.
The warehouse is mostly empty. It appears to have been food storage once, but that food has since been used. The Griffin found a pile of crates and just sort of smashed them down into something resembling a nest, and it is now circling it before laying down.
Is there anyone human here? Anyone alive and human?
There are no people, nor are there any former people.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It trills happily and lays down.
Okay.
I
It sort of gives you a look like it's expecting you to join it.
I'm just gonna kind of sit with it for like a minute and then just kind of pat it or communicate the idea that I have something I must do, and then head off.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to head over to the blacksmith guy. Because I have plans. Because if you recall, I took some of the wings,
Mm-hmm.
and Daddy needs a new pair of shorts.
Alright.
I don't know if a blacksmith would be able to help you with that.
A blacksmith is not necessarily the person to do that for you.
'Cause a tailor would probably be more appropriate.
Honestly, probably a tanner, because you'd be tanning the hide into some sort of leather.
I'm going to ask around if anyone knows a good tannery.
We should probably first go talk to... Well, okay. They can't see us immediately. Never mind.
Yeah, this was, I think, like the few minutes before we headed there because each of us needed to just like quickly take care of something.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Yes, there is a tannery. I do not have a token for the shop owner, but there is a tannery.
All right.
Wait.
The shop owner is, as it turns out, a thief.
Cool.
Yippee!
Howdy, how can I help you?
I have pleasure to meet you. I'm Ajan. I was hoping to maybe commission you for just to make a new garment, as it were.
Fair enough, that's a pleasure to meet you too, sir. My name's Luke.
Pleasure to meet you, Luke. Yeah.
What have you got for me?
So I have some very unique material that I was hoping to make into a new pair of, and I motioned to my shorts.
Alright, you'll want something supple then, not too thick.
Mm-hmm. And this is the material I would like you to use. And I hand him the wing membrane.
Yeah, Dragonel membrane.
Yes, Drakenel.
I see.
Yeah. So you see why this is, it's a bit of a weird request, I know. If you don't know how to work with this, I totally understand. I don't know if you've ever seen this stuff before.
I've worked with crocodile hide before. This looks reptilian.
It also looks like wings.
He's not mentioning that part. That part's very weird. I can see what I can do.
Greatly appreciate it. Also, I realize it's probably a ton of material, so let's just say that also includes the hoodie thing that I wear. So, like, just a full dragon skin getup.
Fair enough.
Because I go, look, I mean, I appreciate you just trying, because I'm asking, it's a pretty weird ask. I'm well aware.
Yeah, I can do it. I think. Oh, there's only one way to find out, right?
Yep. And, thank you very much. Is there a down payment you want me to make? Or,
I'm not confident I can do it, so I'm gonna say no for this job.
alright. That's fair enough. And, don't worry too much about the material, because, frankly, if this doesn't work, I don't know what I would do with it anyway, so.
Alright, fair enough. This will probably take me a couple of days, honestly, like 2 or 3 to figure out what to do with this. We'll say 3, just to be safe.
Alright. No rush. This isn't a rush job. I'm just gonna give him a handshake.
Alright, yeah, see you in a couple of days.
Alright, look forward to it.
He sort of
That's good.
scratches his head as you leave the shop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna as I'm leaving, I'm like, this poor guy.
Luke looks like a very nice tiefling in his mid-50s with salt and pepper hair. He's going to be very confused for a bit, but he'll be fine, probably.
He'll pull through.
Fine.
Alright, back to Ocean real quick. I need a charisma persuasion check from you. If you want to get someone's attention in the crowd and ask some questions.
Oh boy, let's see how this goes. Because my charisma is not what I would like it to be.
Isn't that true of all of us, though?
Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Another 3 for my second charisma check.
Oh,
You're a
boy.
very shiny meatball. People don't trust you immediately.
I
Like
got
the
off,
nice
I'm sorry, but...
I got off my
but you-
horse. I don't feel as intimidating.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, but you cannot get anyone's attention.
Amazing. Cool.
Too
Alright,
short.
Let's go put my horse back, and I'll start heading up to the keep.
No
It's now
one's
my
rolled
horse.
higher than a 12 today.
No?
I rolled a 13 on investigation.
The original roll. Minus the modifiers.
Just
A
a flat.
natural roll, maybe, but...
I rolled a 12.
I mean, you rolled a 41. That's pretty good.
That's a D100. Even if I
No.
cut that down, it's like a fucking... What is it?
I know. It's like an 8.
8? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh well. Luma! Anything you would like to do immediately? Before your apparent immediate meeting with the council?
Not really, because I don't think I can do anything I'd want to do before that meeting.
There's a whole city out there.
I don't know what you want to do.
Well, my impression was that we were supposed to go pretty much straight to the meeting.
Yeah, but Ajan's dropping stuff off the Tanner, so you've got probably 5 minutes.
It's not a long appointment. I come right back.
Yeah, we're basically doing stuff on the way there. Like we're breaking off to do little things, and then we're all gonna meet back up there pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you want to go like say hi to someone or ask someone a question or check out a book
Not
at the
really.
library, but not read it, you got like 10 minutes to do that.
I want to head up to the keep to see who they're already in the meeting with. Might be the knights. We'll see.
Might want to like jam that little freak monster into like a suitcase or something, or get like a suitcase to hide him in.
Reginald, is there a
There's
way
the
that you can make yourself imperceivable to those around?
Please.
Certainly, as you wish, sir.
Mm.
And Reginald's special ability is that he can cast invisibility on himself. So he does.
Cool. So he's not scaring everyone.
I remember that. Impossible to play hide and seek with you.
I let you win, sir. It was good for your ego.
Not certain it was.
It worked out in the end, I'm sure.
I'm sure. On to the meeting.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not on its own.
Do we see?
You all arrive roughly at the same time, I think.
Cool. Do we see certain
Right.
people walk the meeting? Question mark. Yes. Yes.
Sorry?
Do we see like who they were already in a meeting with, or no?
Ah, actually, at the council gate on the way into Castle Calaman, you meet Brooks. Again. Shining-faced guard. Looks a little bit confused, but he knows you have an appointment, so he ushers you in.
Cool.
I wait a few minutes, maybe, before going into the council chambers. There were some pretty serious people going in there.
What'd they look like? What kind of people?
Some knights. Like, actual knights of Solamnia, not just city guards or, like, noble knights, but proper Solamnia knights. We haven't seen them in years.
Interesting. I heard there was like a dozen of them, and then the other 3.
Yep.
Is what I was hearing about.
Oh yeah, those 3 were weird.
Weird.
I don't know how else to, like, one of them was like 7 feet tall. You know, the knights were on horses. He was just walking with them. His helmet was down. He just sort of, everything he said was like this really low, angry growl. He was just weird. I wonder if he was half Goliath.
Actually, I have a small request, Brooks.
Huh?
If you could keep an ear out while we're in there about any reports of a large feathery creature down by the shantytown.
What kind of large feathery creature? Did you lose a falcon?
A griffin.
A what?
I just kind of like start walking off, like embarrassed.
This was a bad idea.
The poor man is even more confused than when you arrived.
It's been a weird couple days. Let's just put it that way.
Really has.
I'm just gonna.
Uriata at this point catches up with the group. Hi, what, did I miss anything?
Oh, you know,
Like a kind of
like
embarrassing.
releasing her griffin on the populace, but nothing really.
That's a horrible way to put it.
Yeah.
As long as it's properly fed, I don't think it should be a problem, right? I hope.
It's
Certainly.
got surrounding forest
that-
to pull from.
That's, I'll be interesting if nothing else.
Like, your food budget is going to be high. Because I
mean,
imagine that people aren't going to appreciate a large catbird going through their storerooms.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't you know she invested in seashells?
Well, she did sell seashells by the seashore, but that doesn't really, mean it'll compensate. Sorry.
Actually, I think she owns stock officially in the docks, if I remember correctly.
She owns stock by the dock? Man, you must be on the clock.
Must be.
I did invest 30 gold. I'm not sure in what. We kind of hand waved that bit.
You now own capital stock in the city docks, is what that ended up as.
Fair enough.
Technically, you actually own a warehouse in the docks, and you get some kickback from everything that gets stored in that.
That's funny.
Yippee!
Can I
You have
just?
to go there to collect it, though.
I have a thing.
Okay.
I wish to roll sleight of hand to slip 3 gold into this kid's pocket
Just
without him noticing.
Go for it.
Fuck, that's the same roll I. What?
yup.
Good.
Yeah.
Those days.
I just
It
rolled
is,
the
and I'm
same
looking
roll.
forward to it. You successfully slip him 3 gold without him noticing.
Good.
So the usual winding path to the council courtyard doesn't take very long. There aren't many people in the palace at the moment, as per usual at the moment. And you arrive, and instead of Calaman guards outside of the council doors, there are 2 full regalia Knights of Solamnia standing on either side of the door, leaning on greatswords.
Well, I'm not gonna head in yet. They're busy.
Indeed.
That'd be rude.
It would be rude, wouldn't it?
Luma's going to walk up to the guards at the door and say, "We were asked to come by the council within.
Oh.
Are they presently within a meeting, or are you guarding the door?"
They don't answer. And I need you to please roll me investigation with advantage. Not investigation. Add a +3 to your passive insight, actually. Would be a better way of doing this. And tell me what the result is.
Insight +3. Interesting.
Yes.
24, natural 20.
Was that investigation? Because we changed that.
Give me a sec.
I don't want to waste your crit, but the investigation is an active check, and you're not actively checking for anything right now. You're just talking to them.
This is insight. My investigation would be way higher.
No, I need your passive insight +3.
Oh. That's 4.
Okay.
14.
That's still high
14.
enough. So they don't respond. They are entirely silent. And also entirely still. They don't even look at you. And there is a familiar tingling in your palms as you get close to them, which works its way up your arms into the nape of your neck just as you get within talking distance.
Are these dead men?
Good question.
I'm gonna
Off the back of that nat 20, their armor is not very well kept. It's sort of rusty in places, like there are just little flecks of rust on it, and it's covered in weird, almost ashy gray dust.
Do you want if I take a look over these knights? Do these knights look similar to the ones that were at the keep when I fought with really long name lady, Wind and Cursed?
Worston-Kern.
Those were skeletons.
Kern.
That was her name, Worston-Kern. Would you kindly roll me history, please?
I think I might be able to do that.
Maybe. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't fall in.
I won't fall in, but I will die. Don't worry.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Seal rolls are getting better.
I hope so.
What?
Hello?
I,
Did someone leave and exit? Or exit and come back?
Sound like it.
No? There's no one extra. I didn't hear anyone leave.
Well, it
which
sounded
is
like
basically
someone
important.
left and then joined, so
I didn't
maybe
hear
they
the
DC'd for a
leaving
second and
sound.
then came back.
Might be my brother.
This is possible. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Be the Dante. Neat.
nobody new here? Oh, well.
No, there's no one else in the call besides the regular crew.
You guys want to know something funny?
Hmm?
So studying for the bar exam, you do a lot of like practice questions.
Yeah.
And I think I've told Swami this before, but sometimes the writers of these questions like to have fun with it. Just by making some very the first one is that they make wildly improbable torts questions.
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone is riding a bike, and while they're riding a bike, a moose runs across the street, and they have to short stop, and the short stop causes a car behind them to swerve out of the way to crash, and they crash into an old lady. Does the old lady have suit against the moose?
Gosh.
Or something like
Maybe?
that.
What was the answer?
No. First off, you can't sue a moose.
Fair.
I was pulling one out of my ass, but it's like that's like the first wildly improbable one.
I think
Mm.
Another time,
you would blame the car that was tailgating the bike. Because they were driving irresponsibly, which caused them to not have stopping distance in case the person in front of them made an emergency stop.
the reality is that there's actually a lot of information there missing to make a formal ruling. But the point is like that level of like absurdity. Another thing that they also sometimes will do is just straight up use the plot of a movie. A great one that we had. There were two that stood out to me. One was basically Snakes on a Plane. Literally, the plot of Snakes on a Plane is to who's liable for the damages caused by venomous snakes on a plane. Another one was the plot of The Sandlot. Do you guys know the movie The Sandlot?
Who
Yes,
doesn't?
Yes.
Yeah. Where a kid is trying to get his dad's autographed baseball back from his neighbor who has a vicious guard dog. And I'm just like, you know what? I appreciate that these guys are having fun with it.
Mm. Yeah.
Good.
Makes it more interesting.
Welcome back, Pancake. It was a 20 on the history check.
All right, cool. They are in the same sort of armor, but they don't look identical.
So,
Like
kinda
same
curious.
sort of armor as the skeleton knights we've been seeing popping up around the area. And the one she seemed to be in control of.
So she was surrounded by Knights of the Sword. These two are in the armor of Knights of the Crown.
We found Knights of the Crown, though, on our journeys, didn't we?
They should have all been Knights of the Sword.
Right. Well, Knights. Okay.
But we're here now, so.
These seem a lot like the knights Winston Kern was with. And the ones we found on our journeys through Night Vale.
Can I?
I'm just gonna just spell it because I know it's a bullcrap name, and I was thinking about changing it and then never got around to it. That is the name.
Yep.
That is a name.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Can I roll to investigate how old their armor is while just looking at it?
Yeah,
As a
sure.
person who works with a lot of metal. Because this something feels off. How the armor's not maintained at all, and they feel off.
Also,
Go for it.
can I check their stance to see
Sure.
like do they hold themselves? Would that be what, insight, perception,
Probably insight.
insight?
Trying to read someone's body language.
Because do they hold themselves like somebody who's like noble, or do they hold themselves like a scraggly miscreant like myself? 11. Hard to tell.
18.
11, they look like professional knights. They're standing there very intent and very at attention.
Okay.
They just happen to have honking great swords in front of them.
Although you said their armor isn't well maintained, which is fascinating, especially as
Correct.
knights. That's something very important as a knight, as someone wearing a lot of armor.
Uh-huh. You know what's also very important as a knight who's wearing a lot of armor? Is what that armor is made out of.
Oh.
Steel?
Their armor is made out of steel.
What the fuck?
That means this is very old armor.
Mm.
There is not a dent, there is not a scratch, there are only flecks of rust. And ash.
Fun.
Oh boy.
What kind of helmets do they have? Like, can you see inside the helmets?
No. They have frogmouth helmets.
Oh, of course they do. God damn it.
I need to look this up.
It makes sense once you know what they look like.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You ain't looking into that.
No. It's fancy though.
It is. I quite like them.
They
My
are
favorite kind of helmet.
very nice to look at. I
Mhm.
don't know
I
how you
want
would
one.
look out from the inside. I don't know how you look at it, but whatever.
Your visibility is surprisingly good.
Were the skeletons we saw wearing steel armor?
At that point, it was too degraded to tell.
Okay. I'm going to, if they don't stop me, put my ear up to the door and see if I can hear, like, talking, fighting, and what's going on inside.
If you approach the door, they're going to cross their greatswords to prevent you from getting any closer. Again, completely silent and utterly precise.
I'm just going to kind of touch one of the greatswords and, like, gently nudge it.
Their grip is strong enough that nudging it won't move it.
Hmm.
But the one whose sword you touch does look down directly at you with the creaking of slightly rusty armor.
I was wondering
Are
about
you-
that.
Alive?
No response.
I'm like,
Time to roll for stealth to try and hear through their armor.
That's going to be at disadvantage, my friend.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Tool.
okay. This is a question. The
Lowest.
setting is the phenomena that
One.
when the undead are healed, they take damage.
Oh.
I do not run anti-healing now.
Okay.
Not necessarily, unless you're like specifically a cleric, but there are some weird edge cases. It's a neat idea, but it gives you the ability to completely nuke undead with really unbalanced spells. So no, I do not do
Okay,
that.
that's totally fine.
I got something similar to that.
Turn undead?
It's a divine thing.
You should have turn undead. You're a cleric.
Yes. No. I
Maybe we
do
see what that does here.
I have destroy undead.
Ah, got it.
It's just like power word kill depending on CR.
Oh yeah, because you're level 6. You've got the upgraded version. I forgot about that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do I hear heartbeats through the armor? Do I even get close? It's just like through their like shin or leg. Do I hear? Do I hear anything? Hello? Wi-Fi, please. No. Probably.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
hello?
Hola.
I couldn't
Hi.
hear like anyone.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I think our Wi-Fi just fucking died for a second.
They
I
have.
mean,
Oh, look,
I just heard like
Ocean's playing Warframe again.
Oh.
I'm just AFK in Barrow. Anyways,
Amazing. Collecting them
Um,
blessings.
correct.
Okay. Do I hear anything through their armor?
You couldn't hear me. Okay. You cannot get close enough to attempt to hear. You get within about 5 feet of one, and he looks down at it.
At this point, it's better we probably just wait.
Damn.
It probably wouldn't be smart to make a ruckus.
And even if these are
Okay.
undead, we know that some of the undead are under the command of someone. Like Winston Krynn had undead that listened to them absolutely. So this could be a situation where someone like Winston Krynn is in there.
Possibly.
So from the door, we can't hear these sounds of like obvious fighting or anything, right? Like there's not a massive ruckus being raised inside that we can hear.
Cool.
Luma, please roll me a charisma save.
Yeah.
Wait, Christmas save for what?
Or
That
thing.
is a question. This is going to go poorly.
Possibly.
I would like to play the Animal Crossing inconspicuous emote, but like in your head, not really in front of you.
18.
Ooh, that's
Good.
pretty good. Love that.
Love that for us.
Tingling in the back of your neck has now become a familiar throbbing headache, as you distinctly sense the presence of undead, a sense you have not had to use for a very long time.
Oh.
As this
From what
becomes
grave have
entirely
you
clear,
crawled out of?
as this
boy.
becomes entirely clear to you, both of them lock their gaze on you.
I could use turn undead. That would fully be an option.
I'm going to lean into the power of my bloodline
Okay.
as much as I still can and ask with as much authority as I can muster, from what grave did you come?
Roll me persuasion.
Or we could just sit and wait.
This is why is
Also
okay,
a -1.
it's probably not safe for undead to be in Calaman. Probably.
No, not at
Undead
all.
may
That's
be
why
undead.
11. That's why Luma's trying to do something. Undead should not exist.
They don't respond as such, but the one nearest to you sort of shudders inside its armor. You have 1 round as they raise their greatswords to attack before we roll initiative. What would you like to do?
Can I use turn undead?
You may take one action. If turn undead is an action, you may do.
It is an action.
Okay.
Disengage. I do not want to fight. I just run.
Oh, don't worry, I have a solution for that too. It's fine.
I am down to 2 level 1s and a level 2 spell.
We would have.
This is going to go good.
You had a long rest on the way back to Calaman.
I did?
Oh,
Yeah,
You rolled it.
That's very nice.
cool.
All right.
Okay.
How many people are within 5 feet of these guys?
The full courtyard is 20 by 20, so pretty much everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's effectively a 20 by 20 square. I have not bothered to map it because it's 2 guys in a 20 by 20 square.
Yeah. Well, let's hope we're not fucking up something that we should be, but undead is
Alright.
still an undead. This is not good.
well, an undead just decided to attack us. There's the thing.
Alright, so turn undead, what do?
One could argue about adequate provocation, but we're not going to get into that.
Turn undead. So, as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet, so both of them, must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take any actions. For its action, it can only use dash action to try and escape from the effect that prevents it from moving. So no reactions. Its action can only be dash to get out of the area.
Cool. What happens if the only direction they can move to get away from you requires them to go toward you?
That is where the exit is, so they can only use their only action is dash to go that way.
Yeah, but that requires them to go towards you, which they can't do.
I would argue they could probably run.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Got it.
Back into a corner and dodge.
What is the rule? Like, you have destructive turn undead, so what is the destruction rule? Was that like a half CR creature?
Yes.
Okay.
At 5th level, if they fail the saving throw, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold, as shown at the cleric table. So right now it is half CR.
Alright. And what is the DC?
DC is, I believe it's DC 15, Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. They both made it.
Did they actually?
Yes.
What? Wait.
They both have a +1 to their wisdom.
That's so annoying. That's actually super annoying. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's fine.
Well, anybody else?
I'm gonna punch.
Alright, go ahead and punch.
They've raised their weapons against us. I feel it is reasonable to. Actually, no.
They
I'm gonna talk.
probably raised their weapons against me.
Well,
they have raised their weapons, certainly.
You guys, you did provoke them.
That was more Luma.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do specifically non-lethal, but I'm going to punch, and in action is 2 attacks for me.
Alright. Ajan, do you have a plan while he's doing it?
Like, well, I guess we're in this, so I'm also gonna punch.
Alrighty. Are you punching 2 different ones or the same one?
Same one.
And I guess I'll punch the other one.
That is a 25 and a 13.
25 hits.
Okay. We are now level 5, so we do 1d6.
Alright, I need to double check. Are you guys currently level 5 or level 6?
Six.
We're level
We're
6.
Okay. Good.
8 damage is like kind of pound against the armor of one of them.
Got it. He has taken 8 damage.
Alright. And I guess I'm also going to punch.
Alright. We're punching the other one.
Mm-hmm. And,
Good.
you know what? I'm going to stunning strike it.
Good.
24.
Couldn't we have just waited for them to, like, get out of the meeting so we can go in next, or?
24
Yes.
does that.
That's why I'm not happy this is happening, but, like,
Yeah.
we've
That's
committed.
24 hit.
Also, why I didn't
Okay,
do
yeah.
anything till I was like, well,
It
good luck.
has to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
For clarification, I asked a question and they drew weapons. I was intending for an answer to be
Yes.
given.
Yeah.
Not combat.
Well, that's not how it went, is it?
Well,
No.
apparently they decided to come out of our graves.
So, so that's stunned. And I'm gonna. So let's see. It's gonna fail. Oh, I still need to roll for damage.
Oh, did we roll initiative already?
Nope, not yet.
That's 11
Initiative happens
damage.
next.
Oh dear. Fuck's sake.
Alrighty.
I'm going to cast Reduce on the one Leica is fighting.
Alright.
I still have another punch.
Do it.
Uh,
Do punch.
And I'm gonna hit the other one that Leica hit, but also stunning strike it, just so that we've got some wiggle room. So this is more
Okay.
for the stunning effect. 24.
Alright. You roll your damage.
Yep.
Oof. My guy, my dude, my man.
Anyway, I do 14 damage.
Good.
So
Yes.
yeah, so just actually, you know what? I just imagine I don't even fully stunning strike them. Do you know what coconutting is? Where you grab two guys' heads and bash them together. Yeah, I just do that. All right,
Good.
game time, and I'm gonna use. They're stunned, so I'm just gonna back up.
Alright.
Yep.
It is initiative.
I haven't,
Roll with initiative.
You chose to disengage.
or turn around and sprint away.
That is what you said you do, yes.
Yes.
So it is now initiative.
9.
Alright.
What is? I think it's
13.
5 plus
Even 10.
initiative. 5.
Yeah, I'll actually change my number too.
25.
13.
Good.
I get a nat 20 and it's on initiative. Okay.
Not a bad place to get it.
Yep.
You are critically prepared.
Do I get another dash action?
Well, it's your turn, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Dash action away.
Alright. Twin just vanishes into the castle.
Yep.
Jesus.
He's gone.
right
He's
then.
no longer involved in this fight.
No, I do not. No.
Fucking Twin was not
Alrighty.
happy camper the last time we fought skeletons. He's not eager to do it again.
No. You know what? I character moments. I recognize that amount of rust from that last helmet I was carrying. The last skeleton I
The
had.
last one was way more rusty. What are you talking about? It's fine.
Moving armor sucks ass.
Anyway, It's now Mike's turn.
No living human would let their armor get to that point.
I mean, a really lazy living human would. Again, these are not the deteriorated, rusted husks you've met. These
They're
are
just dirty. That's it.
fairly beefy. It's just a little bit unkempt.
Did you
Pass.
say maybe these ones were entombed somewhere?
I would say that. I would call them even well preserved.
Okay, so
Damn, they really went and raided the fucking. I was gonna say the fucking catacombs under the church.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking end this. So I'm going to, yes, I'm just gonna take on punch the first one.
Alright. Now they are not particularly weighty, despite wearing steel armor, but they do not give the impression of being entirely susceptible to bludgeoning damage from bare fists, if you catch my drift.
They're not entirely susceptible, as in they're resistant.
You're no... Yeah, it feels a bit like punching a brick wall. Actually, it feels a lot more solid than punching a brick wall. You could probably punch a hole in a brick wall. You could not punch a hole in these guys.
I punch brick walls for breakfast. Anyway, 20.
That'll hit. Their AC is 18.
Okay.
Ah,
oh
okay.
boy.
Beefy
Finally
boys.
decide to give us something harder than footmen. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, that's 11 damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna lay into the same one.
Where is Dwarvos at the moment?
In the middle of the courtyard. Don't worry, I got it.
10. Damn it.
That'll miss.
But I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Oh.
You know, the last character I dealt with dead things, I did it willingly.
So that's an 18 and a 26.
Half's character.
And a 24. 24, excuse me.
Alright, those both hit.
Both hit? Okay.
Yep. I mean, matches AC hits, so.
Yeah. Alright, first one. 14 damage. $13 damage. All on the same one. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like a cowbell.
Is it important to know what damage type that is? Probably bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning. I'm punching.
It's important to know that it is non-magical, and therefore they are resistant to it.
Yeah. Thought so.
Ah.
I had a hunch. It's steel. They had some shenanigans going on.
At what level do Monk's Fist become magical?
Probably 8.
8, probably, yeah.
That's
So
where a
not
lot of
yet.
fun stuff happens.
Yeah.
That's like the middle of the next chapter, I am sorry to tell you.
Shit.
Dang.
That does not help you right now.
Is it my turn?
Poop. Anyway, yeah, that's all my actions. It's still stunned, so we still have a turn.
Yes, it is.
Just lay into it.
It is now white number one's turn. White number one is stunned. It is now Laika's turn.
Yeah, if you guys don't remember, Stunning Strike is broken as shit.
Correct.
Hey, like, your opponent is half his size and half his weight.
You did not tell me what save to roll for that.
I just double checked. Starting at 6th level, your Key-Empowered Strike, starting at 6th level, your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Is one of them dead then?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I was kind of steamrolled in the surprise round.
I
It's DC
specifically asked you
14
what your DC
Constitution
was.
saving throw.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
We are resolving a thing that did not get resolved.
Okay.
Got a 17. We're moving on. It is Laika's turn.
So I am going to take that neat little thing I have, the blade, and use that. Glaive attack.
Okay. Go for it.
Believe it is +3 because I'm not proficient. 17. That is just gonna miss.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm then going to punch.
Actually, hold up. Don't you have advantage on hitting a stunned opponent because they're considered incapacitated?
Oh yeah.
We'll reroll that. That's an 11, so still misses.
Rip. Ajan, I think, also needs to reroll at least one attack.
Whatever. It's passed.
Okay, it's fine.
We'll
Just
say it makes up
because,
for the fact that your damage wasn't resisted.
Yeah.
Call it
if
even.
if you don't remember it, if the player doesn't remember it, then they don't get it.
That's normally what I go for.
That's gonna hit.
But that will, in fact, hit.
Going to deal 8 damage, and as a bonus action, I feel like necrotic damage wouldn't do much to these guys. I think that's my only form of damage via spells. Punch again.
Punch, 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 punch.
Hit.
Alright.
5 damage, and then the special attack. 2d20, keep high 1.
The special?
Question mark R. 1d or 2d20, keep high 1. The songbird is gonna try and peck. It's going to not do anything to the armor.
There's this kind of...
Yeah, familiars are full creatures. They do get their own part of your initiative, and they can make attacks.
Correct.
They're just not very good attacks because they're like basic ass animals.
There is also an Iriata here. She's just sort of been in the corner waiting her turn, and now you're fighting.
Iriata is going to fire one of them. And use her little flame ball, which I think does the exact same damage as her sword, but just out of range. And stay back in flame bell.
And magical.
It is magic. It is
Yeah,
fire.
it's like a really crappy firebolt. It has a range of 20 feet.
That's a 15. She's gonna miss.
Rip.
She's like just trying to get the hang of this thing. There's like 5 people around this guy. They just she brings the fireball up and it's like, fuck it, it's not worth hitting an ally, and puts it away.
Actually, you know what it is? This spell is actually, she just has produce flame as a cantrip. So what she normally does is she produces flame and then throws it. In this case, she produces flame, looks at the situation, and thinks better of it.
Rather not start carpet bombing her allies with a fireball, with a ball of fire, not a fireball.
Yeah, maybe
That may
not.
not be that smart.
Possibly my only option at the moment is a fireball.
And that's my turn.
I'm going to back out of the room into the doorway, so I'm out of the 20-foot space that this fireball could potentially impact. I'm going to hold the fireball until I see one of the knights attempt an attack. And
that is not going to be until after this full round of combat. Right. They are both currently stunned. So you can do that, but it's going to take a while. Just fireball them. Be brave. Fireball your party.
You can fireball the party, and we probably wouldn't be too mad at you. I think Iriad is also sticking back out of the room. We can say she would, if you were like fucking prepping a fireball, she fucking gets out of there.
Derek notably is not getting out of there, however.
Sorry, Darren. We'll buy you a drink.
You have cantrips, right?
Yeah, I do.
Do they do damage?
I have Mind Sliver.
You
I also
need
have
it.
Magic Missile, and Catapult, and Chromatic
Those were
Orb.
Wait, do I not get
Magic
do I
missile,
not
magic
get to
missile,
go?
magic missile, fireball.
Is it
Borvos, I'm sorry to say you are last in initiative at the moment.
wait, Bluma, didn't you roll 9?
Where are the initiative rolls?
I rolled 9 for my
I rolled
initiative.
10.
I'm sorry, I misread your initiative. I thought you rolled a 1 again.
Good night.
I apologize.
It's in the VC. We're in order. Is
I
fine.
can't read. Also, I have roll 20 up right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, I haven't even
I
looked
am-
at roll 20.
I'm staring at the book and at roll 20, and I'm sorry. I misread it.
It's
I will
okay.
readjust the initiative.
I will cast Spirit Guardian for if they survive this on myself, obviously. For a little bit of rundown of what Spirit Guardian is. Basically, I call for spirits to protect me in a 15-foot radius around me.
Okay.
I'm good or neutral. Their spectral form appears like angelic or fey, my choice. In this point, it'll be angelic.
Okay.
And then the people I designate to not get hurt by this spell, I can just choose as long as I can see them. But effective creatures, i.e. the ones I don't designate to be okay from this spell, their movement speed is halved. And every time on the start of their turn, they have to make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage because I am good or neutral.
Okay.
But if they pass the wisdom save, they take half as much. So that's that. And besides that, no, I'm just gonna stand here.
Ajan, can you
Sorry, my mom
disarm
was
one
talking
of
to me.
them?
It's all good.
Yes, I can.
Okay. How many of them are in that circle?
It's a 15-foot radius in a 20 by 20 foot.
Okay, so both of them.
Both. Yeah.
It is a what save?
Wisdom save
Good.
on the start
Also,
of their
wait.
turn.
For them to, if I need to disarm them, they need to attack me.
Good. They can't do that for another round.
Yeah,
No.
so we're just gonna keep bapping them.
Alright, now it is... Actually, Dwarvos, you still have a Darret, lest we forget.
We do.
A small man with a shield and a long sword.
This is true. Do we have?
His
Probably
sword
get
is
him
of
out
the
of the
long
room.
variety.
I'm gonna have him step away. He's already dealt with enough bullshit.
That, and I doubt he has anything magical.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he doesn't.
He seems ready to go, but he'll back up if you want him to.
Well, I mean, he does have a decently high AC. You know what? If he's itching for a bit of a fight or shenaniganary, I'll have him attack. Just
I wouldn't say necessarily itching for a fight, more as he's eager to follow you, specifically.
I'm more holding down so they're going absolutely nowhere anytime soon.
This is fair.
All right.
So, I am actually gonna have him step out. Yeah, or step
Alright.
back. Now, okay, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. And it is now Luma's turn, properly. Fireball. Be brave, be a man, fire.
That's gonna hit.
Chromatic Orb at 3rd level.
Okay, you can do that too, I guess.
To the one Luma's or Leica's fighting.
Okay.
It's it's an attack roll. I did not see that. We will see.
Woo.
Attack bonus is +6.
It better be an attack roll. I'm getting sick of rolling stuff for you guys' abilities.
20, not 20.
Alright. What damage type is this chromatic orb?
If Radiant's an option, that'd be hilarious, but it has to be elemental.
I don't have radiant. I have acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, and thunder.
Hey, Thunder. That's my recommendation.
Thunder!
All I'm saying is they're walking metal boxes, basically. They're covered in metal.
You mean lightning? Lightning would be for the metal.
Yes,
Oh,
I know. Yeah,
Thunder
that's
is
what I meant.
sound damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Thunder is rockin' royal, them old bones.
Let's do lightning.
Okay. Just for my own personal curiosity, because I think it's really funny. How many damage types can chromatic orb do?
I think all of them.
Acid,
What is-
cold,
What is the
fire,
number?
lightning, poison.
Give number.
It's like
6.
6.
Okay. Because I think it's funny, I will tell you, you have a 2 in 6 chance of dealing 0 damage to these people with the correct elements. So, he has been dealt damage. You may roll your damage. Actually, no, we'll just... I'm getting real tired of switching up crits every single time we do them, so we're just going to double your base damage, and we will deal that. So whatever the maximum amount of damage that spell can deal is, double it.
Yeah, this is how we've been doing it the past 2 times.
Yeah, I just feel like
Oh.
I never remember how it works whenever someone crits, because it takes so long between crits.
Double max possible damage.
Yes.
BRB.
That's 80.
What the wait. What's the roll for damage?
It's at 3rd level, so...
Oh shit. Yeah, that would make more
It's
sense.
3d8 for first level, an extra d8 for every upper level above first level.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
8
pretty
times
good.
5 is 40. Times 2 is 80.
Correct.
hold up, times 5? What? Oh, yeah, sorry, I lost track of numbers there. No, that's correct. My bad.
Yes.
Me
Anyway,
too.
so, yeah, he's dead. He is smote by wizard lightning.
Did anything notable happen on death?
Or just crumples over, probably.
I'm gonna look at the other one and say, unless you want to follow him back to the grave where you belong, you will answer my questions and cease this madness.
There is no response.
He is undead.
He is undead, but some of them are intelligent.
You do not have the authority you think you have in this particular instance. Or in
No,
in
but I
any
just killed
instance.
one of them, and this guy's meant to guard. If he's not alive, he can't guard.
This works the way you think it works, but no, nothing significant happens when he dies other than he dies in a fried heap of molten metal. It is now White 2's turn. White 2 is stunned. It is now Mike's turn again. Because Luma has left, or Twint has left, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock this thing's head off.
Yep, I am lost to the ether.
You sure are, buddy.
26.
I'm just gonna-
26 will hit.
In all honesty, in this ruckus, if you can get there and back, you can steal pretty much any object out of the palace because of the ruckus being caused here.
That's only been one round. It's been 6 seconds, so
Anyway,
better be fast.
10 damage.
Another dash, maybe a stealth.
10 damage is dealt.
And I'm gonna. I'll fucking do it again. 13.
Do it again. That's unfortunate.
But I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Do it.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, I get to reroll.
Right.
26 for stealth. Because fuck it, why not?
Okay.
They ain't finding me, no sir.
Anyway, one of them's gonna hit and one of them's gonna miss.
Cool. He's dead. Your minimum damage is enough to kill him.
Okay. Just.
So they both dead now?
They are both dead now.
Cool.
Okay.
One of them is a pile of molten slag. The other has been beaten to a fine mist.
Luma's gonna walk up to the door and knock.
I wouldn't.
Is anyone going to stop him, or is just
Yes.
going to let him?
Yes.
I'm gonna stop him. Don't do that. Keep in mind, these are the people who we technically work for.
Twins, while you are hiding in the shadows back there,
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi
Hi.
there.
a crow sort of lights on the window next to you, looks you directly in the eye, caws once, and flies away.
Well,
It's time to go.
I guess.
Actually, not a crow, specifically a raven. I'm sorry.
Ravens
We
are
have
bigger.
standards.
Yeah.
More.
Ravens have standards, and they do the derpy little hop, which I do really love.
Oh, go! Oh God, no,
Yeah.
not the Raven Queen! Ah!
Aren't ravens
Hi
just
there.
generally smarter?
Actually, crows are smarter.
Alright.
They're all corvids. They're all pretty smart birds.
Ravens are the himbos of the court world.
Ah.
Anyway.
Anyway,
I want to
Just
hold
kinda-
one at some point. That sounds like fun.
I
Guys-
really think we should know what's going on in there. I mean, I doubt it was. My best guess would be we're dealing with something like Winston Kern, some older person who has the ability to command some of the undead.
Either an individual has usurped the council, or the council is being held hostage. Do you see any other outcome in this scenario?
Maybe they struck a deal with some shady folk.
I don't think some of them wouldn't strike a deal so quickly. That's definitely for sure.
I think
Well,
it would be appropriate to knock, as opposed to something else.
why don't we get our resident
Arjan?
thief? Yes.
Aljon, do you realize that the amount of paperwork they would have to go through to make this deal is significantly greater than the amount of paperwork required for you to build a boat?
That's true.
Hi, yes.
They
I
would
heard
not make
thief.
this decision so quickly.
Yeah,
Either
but-
they are in trouble,
But also, desperate
or
times
usurped.
desperate times can usually expedite that process. And massive army.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially
start-
since we just got back here. Just.
I
Yes, Twin.
I walk up to the door with like thieves' tools between each hand, just like.
Yeah, let's put this kid to work.
alright,
Let him
it's
do
not
his thing.
locked.
Take a peek.
Can I steal the
knock.
door hinges?
Oh. No.
No. They're
Damn it.
internal hinges. You have to go into the room to do that.
Damn it! Alright. Rolling for stealth. For a peek into the door. I can do that, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
17. I wish to enter silently.
Well, you enter silently. You think you enter unnoticed. And then a voice calls from the far end of the council chamber, "Oh, do come in, why don't you? You're making such a racket outside."
Fuck.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know what we were thinking here.
Is it
Like-
Lady
There was very
Perth?
clearly like fighting going on outside.
Is
Very
it-
much not Lady Perth.
Ugh.
Luma's just gonna walk in.
Wait, who
Yeah,
are
I'm
they in
gonna
the meeting
follow
with?
suit. Just to see this. What's the situation inside the room?
Would you like to move to the inside of the room, or would you like to keep arguing for a minute?
I
or
would
so?
like
'Cause I'm
to move-
good with letting you argue for a bit longer. It's actually
I am
very
going-
funny.
To move
I'm
inside.
inside the room right now.
Fuck.
Me and Luma are entering. Is anyone else immediately entering?
Twint is inside.
There's no point in staying out here.
Yeah, let's just go in. They take us down.
And the dig is, as you say, up.
Hmm.
Your
Alright.
character tokens are at the bottom of the left-hand side.
Oh, we actually have a map for this one.
Yes.
Oh, we do.
We have
I didn't even
Oh,
look.
those are red X's on the.
Oh no.
Those would be red X's.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
I was saying.
Jesus Christ.
Lady Perth.
Is everyone here?
Is that Lady Perth? No, it's not. Okay.
Wait, is Lady Perth dead? No.
First, let's let Pancake describe what we see.
Yes.
Is everyone on the map?
Yes.
Yes.
I
I
only
can't
see myself.
names or icons. So
I'm refreshing.
I am Ajan, Derek,
I-
Iridia.
I can't see anyone's names. So sound off if you are not in the room 20.
Oh boy.
I think
All right. Cool.
the party is here. How many followers are we supposed to have?
That's completely irrelevant to the conversation right now.
Okay.
Everyone
Okay.
sees their things.
All right. Cool. Mike, are you here?
I
Yes.
am loading in now.
All right. So, within the council chambers, formerly not pristine, but formerly neatly kept, there are 4 knights in fairly well-kept rose tabards with lifted helms. You can very clearly see they are undead. In fact, identical to the ones you saw with Worston Kern the last time you encountered her. There is also a man sitting in the chair. He's kicked back in a council chair, feet up on the table, legs crossed, lounging back like he's having the greatest time of his life. And there is a large star steel greatsword deeply embedded in the governor's chest.
Ooh.
Uh,
Ooh.
different than the one we sold, or the same one?
It's very difficult to tell from here.
Got it.
Okay.
And it
Mm.
looks like the rest of the council people, except albeit 2 chairs are empty, are dead. We see corpses.
Notably missing from the scenario is Lady Perth and Lady Micah.
Oh, thank fuck.
That is very notable.
The
Very
only
notable,
two I
isn't
care about.
Some of the other ones were kind of nice.
They were, but like those are the ones we report directly to.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Luma's just
Orla
gonna-
and Meryl did give you clothes, but yeah, I guess those are the only 2 that matter.
Luma's gonna elbow Ajan and whisper, "It's gonna be a heck of a lot harder to get both boat permissions when the person who handles that paperwork is dead." And he's just gonna walk forward.
who do you?
Yeah, no shit.
I just kind of speak out.
I'm already on
night
board.
As you were walking in and arguing among each other, this knight is dragging a corpse into the corner where they have started to pile them. I did not mean to stretch them.
Wait, what?
It became
Whose
wide.
corpse is that? Is that someone notable or
It
just
stretches anyway.
That was a scribe at one point.
Oh,
It's just sort of going about its business as you walk in as if you weren't there.
I'm going to
I'm
similarly.
gonna loudly ask, "What are you doing here?"
I'm doing what my lord commands, obviously. And this dude just jumps up onto the table like it's no thing.
Your lord commands, and who would that be?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it?
I just kind of
I-
asked, following.
I would like to describe this man real quick. Just one sec.
Go for it.
So he is currently holding two scimitars, bright, shining silver scimitars, wearing impeccably kept Knight of the Crown. Sort of hood covering his head, but not cowled, so you can very clearly see he's a human with sort of dark skin, a massive grin, and he has combat heels on.
Oh.
He has
Oh, he's
armored
a JoJo character. Okay.
armored stiletto heels.
I don't even need to look that up. Okay. Perfect.
He's just very broadly gesturing. I'm just doing as I'm told. Nothing to see here. Though I'm afraid I do have to detain you from going any further. And I do just have to real quick point out, at the very top of the map, there is where there was once a solid bricked over wall has been smashed through to a tunnel beyond.
Oh.
Wait, where's the tunnel go?
You have no idea. You've
Luma's
never seen
going
it
to
before.
gently start playing sinister music on the piano.
Jeez.
Roll me a performance check.
I'm going to ask him a question as we're kind of there. That lord you
Alright.
serve, is it Stephen Soft?
Oh, I don't take Soth's orders anymore, dearest. I have a new boss, and he is quite a bit more agreeable to my style of things. I like the new order. No more sitting around in dusty old tombs or castles. No, I get to play now.
Exactly 0.
Oh,
Not 1 plus or minus 1.
Jesus.
Luma walks up to the piano and sort of tries to do a cool guy lean, except he leans onto the keys so hard that the backing of the piano slams closed.
I was attempting to play sinister music and then hit one discordant note just to see if it would trigger this guy, but this works too.
He's just laughing. He's having a great time.
Oh no.
Can I nope out of the situation? Is that an option?
It is an option, but do you really want to?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, you know, you're talking a lot of shit for somebody in punching range.
Oh, am I? Please roll initiative.
Okay.
Can I
No.
cast Shield of Faith before we get started? Because I imagine, like...
You do not have time to do that, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're rolling initiative. Right?
You are rolling initiative.
I'm gonna ask him a second question, if that's alright as this is happening. He said he
Alright.
does not serve him anymore, which implies he did. I'm gonna ask, is your new lord a minion of Tychisus, High Proctor Bellephion, or otherwise?
We'll come back to that.
Teen. Upgrades, people, upgrade. I got a whole +2 to my initiative.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Can I refuse and just avoid combat entirely?
Why?
There will be a lot of combat for the rest of the session. If you continue to avoid combat, it's going to take significantly longer to get.
Fuck. Okay.
What was the name
There will
of
be
my
roleplay in the
familiar
combat.
again?
You may roleplay in the combat, but there will be combat.
Yes.
What did you ask?
I'm sorry, Luma.
18.
What was the name of my familiar again?
Reginald.
Reginald. Can you spell that in
Somewhere.
roll 20?
Reginald.
Thank
Proper
you.
gentleman of Poltergeist. Reginald.
Reginald.
My name is Reginald.
How long does
You
it
also need to
Yeah.
roll initiative.
Yeah.
Quick question, Peggy. How long does it take you to upload a photo to Roll20?
A couple of seconds.
Then I may ask if I could get a familiar token.
Sure. You are going to get a very familiar, however, because I don't have that many on hand.
I have a picture for you.
Yeah, but I have one for you. So, like,
Fair enough.
He's
I will
back.
take whatever photo you choose to give me.
he's back.
Yes.
Who?
Oh my! Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
The boy.
He has the stats of whatever your familiar is, but that is a token I can fish up immediately. You can send in any other token you like.
I know. Fuck it. We're keeping him for this encounter. We'll fix it tomorrow.
Go for it. Alright.
I got 10. I'm still at the bottom of the board.
Okay. It has a +0 to attack and does 1 piercing damage if it hits.
Good. Does it have the Raven's blind stat?
I found someone made a songbird, but let me just look at Raven. I will. Look
I
up
would say
Raven.
it falls under the Raven's whole shtick, so it could probably blind somebody. If they have eyes.
For more.
Okay, this one has a +4 to hit. This is the official Raven. It's got a +4 to hit, does 1 damage, and an AC of 12 with a whole 1 hit point.
Dino Buddy.
That is in fact an Ice Allosaurus from the last. From the
last one shot. Guess what, everybody? This dude actually has a stat block. I don't have to make anything up for him. Let's go.
Maybe I should not have sent the Griffin away, but it would not have been a good idea to bring it inside the castle.
Really wish Hector was here.
I too check.
Hector bursts in through the window. Hey, boss!
Hey, boss, out here! Alright. So. It is first a turn.
And who's up?
That would be the guy you're fighting.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Is he gonna do a little dance? Also, Ajahn, remember, you can dance too.
I can leave this world behind.
Remember, no, you have an ability that's a dance, so don't forget to do it again.
I know. Well, the problem is that we're already in initiative, so it's a little bit late for that.
Yeah.
Like, that's if there's prep time.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave this place behind.
Is that a great sword, by the way?
Yeah, it sure is. Glad you noticed that.
And you said Star Steel, right?
Yeah.
Is his Star Steel?
His twin scimitars are not Star Steel, no.
But
They're
there's
silver, if I recall.
They are.
Someone
So-
other than Luma grab that.
He has stepped up onto the table. He gives a flourishing bow as Ajahn starts taunting him. He then stands up straight, snaps, and vanishes into thin air in a puff of black smoke.
No fucking
Misty Step.
way.
And the Starsteel Greatsword that is currently embedded in the chest of the former governor rips itself free and starts dancing around on the table
Oh god.
as he appears behind Ajahn and makes 2 melee attacks.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Attacks which he makes at... What is his attack?
So the sword is a combatant. It's not a weapon, it's a combatant.
Similar to the type of thing I do.
So
Miss.
15, that misses.
Oh, boy.
Another 13, which misses.
I'm doing the Muhammad Ali, like duck and weave.
Yep. You hear him
Question
land
for you,
very
DM.
gently behind you and immediately start bobbing and weaving.
Question.
Yes.
Was the sword coming alive a spell?
Nope.
It is.
Was the Misty Step a spell?
Nope.
Okay.
Because it wasn't Misty Step.
That was not Misty Step.
Misty Step is limited to 30 feet.
It wasn't Dimension Door, was it?
It wasn't a spell. It was an ability. He has the ability to.
He can just do
It
that.
sure was a thing.
He has the ability to slash TP player.
Was it a spell?
No.
Alright.
As I said, it was not a spell. None of this has been a spell yet.
The thing is most likely a magic item.
Yeah.
Or a magic enchantment. Both of which are not spells.
Or a racial ability? I don't know.
He is going to follow up by as you're dodging him and he's still behind you, he's gonna very casually lean into your ear and say, "I've been doing this since you were a toddler, love, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please."
Oh god, no, he's
is this-
using
Is this charm in some way?
No,
Vicious Mockery as a bonus action. He's too powerful.
Trying to figure out what is this guy's deal. Wisdom save, you said?
wisdom save.
Okay,
EC what?
I'm about to find out. 16.
Can't fucking wait.
Dang, that's a DC 15.
Ah, okay, I see.
The voice just slithers through your brain, and for just a split second, you are wildly compelled to lash out at Barrett, but you manage to hold yourself back as the sheer panic fades.
Oh, was that compel duel?
No, he can just, as a bonus action, compel you to attempt to hit someone other than him within melee range.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
Sure glad that didn't work out.
Yep. Aren't you just? It is now Mike's turn. What's she gonna do?
Alright. It's gonna be like, hey, that little poofy thing you just did? That's my shtick.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to step on your toes.
Well, I'm about to step on yours.
I'd love to see you try.
21.
Alright.
Is that it?
No, because he uses legendary action parry.
Oh no.
And it turns it into a miss.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna
That's
do it
one
again.
of 3. There's also villain actions. Keep that in mind.
If this is his domain, we do not know.
15. God damn it.
This may have been his domain back in the old ages, in
A
which
15 matches his
yes.
AC.
Oh, hell yeah.
His AC isn't too high. Okay.
Okay.
It's not.
If we can hit him.
He's not wearing full plate armor. He's wearing like a breastplate with effectively a hoodie underneath.
So, Wornston Kern held that keep
12. And
before the Cataclysm. If this guy held this castle before the Cataclysm, which it is from before the Cataclysm,
That
then
is,
we're in his domain.
I'm going to let you know that is entirely speculation. You have no idea what Worston Kern's deal was from a factual standpoint.
He was just fucking there.
She was there. She had some claim. You don't actually know what it was.
She wasn't saying she owned the keep. She was saying Stephen Song is the rightful leader of Naval. That's all she was saying.
Yes, Stephen
Yes,
Sock
but-
is the rightful ruler of this land.
She had villainous actions. She had, I believe, legendary actions.
Anyway,
She had
and she
a
was
whole
there.
thing going on. Anyway,
let's proceed with initiative for now.
you have dealt 12 damage.
I'm gonna make that a stunning strike. So,
Go for it.
wisdom saving throw.
He's actually immune to being stunned, or charmed, or exhausted, or frightened, or paralyzed, or petrified, or poisoned, or knocked
He's immune.
prone.
Yeah, thought so. He's
Oh.
immune to a lot of things.
Alright.
He's also not fully tangible when you hit him.
What?
The armor is solid, the body is
well,
What is
I'm
he
gonna-
not immune to?
a couple of things.
I didn't hear acid.
I'm gonna flurry of blows. This gent.
So is AC.
Okay.
Both of those hit.
Stupid
Yep.
high.
13. And
Also, didn't
12.
hear fire.
That's because I didn't read his damage immunities or resistances. I read his condition immunities.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm just laying into this guy.
You sure are.
Ah!
He's probably resistant to. Actually, no. Your fist magical. Never mind.
You are hitting, but he's doing that thing where, you know when you've got collie sticks and you don't want to hurt someone, so you're like guiding the fists away from you as they punch? He's doing that with scimitars.
Oh. All right. Well, that's everything I got.
Alright, hey Twin, it's your turn.
Hi.
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 How are you doing?
Not great.
Man, that's unfortunate. I'm real sorry to hear that.
I didn't want to fucking do combat.
Well, welcome to combat. Most
No.
normal people don't like killing.
That's because I suck at killing undead. You know what?
Hey, Twin,
Hi.
you want a psychic damage dealing sword?
What you got?
Next round, my next turn, I can cast Shadow Blade, which is a magic sword. And I can gift that to you. At which point, you are the temporary owner of a magic sword.
What
Which
kind of sword is it?
should be dex based.
What stat block does it use?
Yeah, that.
Are we talking short sword? Are we talking long sword? Are we talking
Simple melee weapon.
Can I make it
Sorry,
a
dagger.
rapier?
The rapier is a martial weapon.
Fuck.
It could be like a dagger,
A
and it does the
simple
same damage no
weapon.
matter what.
What the fuck is a
Yeah.
simple weapon?
Like a club, a dagger.
Club, sling, dagger, sickle, staff, but not a quarterstaff. Spear. There are a couple of others. Oh, darts too.
I can do daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaves, light
It has to be a
crossbow.
melee weapon.
So daggers.
Sickles should be on it. The sickles are simple weapons, as are
It has
staves.
to be something I'm proficient with. I'm proficient with daggers.
Okay, you can make a dagger. Anyway, it does the same damage no matter what.
I guess.
Anyway,
And the funniest thing, Twin, to really sell this to you,
it's still your turn to win.
it
Yeah.
deals at its normal spellcasting level, which is 2, it deals 2d8 psychic damage regardless of the weapon type.
Can you infuse?
As you're fighting, these dudes are still cleaning up bodies.
So just get somewhere close to me so I can pass this off to you.
Okay.
I believe I can pass this off to you.
What's my speed again? I forgot it last combat.
25, 25, and then you can dash as a bonus action to make it 50, or dash as an action and bonus action to make it 75.
I can do both?
You're a rogue, so you can cunning action, dash as a bonus action.
Harper, it says if the weapon is dropped or thrown, it dissipates. But I'm not going to drop or throw it. I'm going to
Let's
give
roll
it
this
to
during your turn, Glitch.
party members.
We'll deal with this on your turn, when it is
Okay.
your turn to cast a spell.
Dalton, yeah. For now, it's just Twin's turn.
What do I want to do?
Good question.
Do I loot? Okay, I need to make a roll. Broadcast to others, no.
I love how the undead are moving faster than combat.
Yeah, it's because I'm really bored.
Yeah.
But you're playing your boss that you are so excited to play.
I'm playing one of them. Y'all, however, are playing checkers.
Action to dash, but I have my bonus action to fucking do something, because...
You can bonus action dash and then stab a bitch.
Or you could stab and then bonus action dash.
I have nothing else.
The guy's within 5 feet of Ajon, so you would have sneak attack.
That's a good point.
I could.
So if you are interested in stabbing, it's not like it would be an ineffective stab. You would, in fact, cut that bitch.
I'm gonna do that instead.
Alright.
Because I
Feel
want
free.
to deal some damage.
You are welcome to.
Yes.
His AC is 16. So go for it.
Plus 8.
It's 16, right? Yeah, it's 16.
24. Time to roll damage.
Yup.
This is going to be a math problem, isn't it? 1d8 plus
right there.
3d6
That's the
plus
D8.
5. 1d8 plus 1. No. 3d6 plus 5. Oh my god. Low roll. Oh, 12 damage.
Alright.
Does
Stab.
he dodge or anything?
No, he just gets stabbed
Okay.
for his third instance of 12 damage in one round.
And then bonus action disengage?
You can do that?
You have that option, yes.
I have that option, okay.
Do you have any movement with which to disengage?
Well, I went from here, so I have...
You can take a step back.
Yeah, I can do that. This way. Yeah. Yep. That'll be my turn.
Alright.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hey, Dwarvos.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hi, how are ya? Are you having a good time?
Kind of currently just vibing.
Good. It's your turn.
We're battling a
Make it slightly
JoJo
more
character,
interesting.
so
You are in fact battling a JoJo character. Yes.
Basically, yeah. So I can either A, go deal with all the undead. Wouldn't be terribly difficult.
Oh, they're just vibing. They're moving bodies. They're not
Are
even
they-
looking at you.
So, out of just
Potentially try and take
are they going through
control
the
of
bodies picking...
sword.
Can I speak, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity, are they picking through the bodies, like looting them, or literally just moving them?
Just moving them.
Just moving them? Okay. I am going to, again, Spirit Guardian. Same thing. So that... Yeah, so 15-foot radius off of me. And then I am going to move...
If you
Sure
want
doesn't
to
really
cast
pick you
spiritual
up
weapon, it's a
further up.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Say again?
If you wanted, you could, as a bonus action, I believe, cast spiritual weapon for next to start attacking as well.
There you go.
Oh, sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool.
I didn't know I could either, actually.
I think it's a Baldur's Gate rule because it's 2 first level spells, but like,
Hmm.
so that's Pancake's discretion if whether or not you can do that. But I believe spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon. You might be right.
What?
So
Spiritual
it's a
weapons in
one
action.
casting time, 1 bonus action.
Huh. Alright.
And it can attack because it attacks when I attack. Actually, no, because I'm not attacking, it won't attack. It's fine.
I don't think you can cast a bonus action spell if you cast a spell with your main action.
As far
I'm
as I'm aware, you
trying to double check the rules on that right now. Casting time.
I'm pretty sure there's some rule about that. Like you can only cast 2 spells a turn if one of them's a cantrip or something like that.
I am looking.
okay. Well, until that, spiritual guardian, 15 foot, no problem.
Uh-huh.
And then I am going to basically move over this way. Now that he's been put into range because he wasn't previously, so he has entered my range.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw.
oh, goody!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have a lot of those.
Rolling.
He got a 4. The worst part is he's not even especially good at wisdom. So I'm
Amazing.
rolling for something he's probably going to fail anyway.
Cool. Question mark.
Anyway. Oh, what happened?
He's taking 17 radiant damage.
Oh, good for him.
And he has half movement speed, by the way. Not that that might matter. We'll see. But his movement speed is halved.
Good. Is Derek going to do anything while you're at it?
Yeah, I'll just move there. Where is Darrett's token?
Derek is here.
Oh, Darrett is there.
Derek has grown up.
Darrett has grown up. I don't want
He's
him
a
to.
big boy now.
I don't want him to particularly die per se, but it should.
He's a knight of the realm, so
He is, in fact, a knight of Solamnia.
Darrett is or the other
Darrett.
guy?
Yeah. Derek's a full knight.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like, he has been for a while. He just hasn't been around.
True. He did get officially knighted when Becklin
No.
went missing.
He got officially knighted shortly before immediately having to take control of one of the most disastrous attacks in all of Calaman's history.
Yeah. Seriously, no kidding. I'll have him attack as well.
Alright.
So now his is
Basic attack or special attack?
I am going to special attack.
Alright. He has a +6 to hit with his attacks.
Oh shoot. +6 with that.
It's a proficiency. He has a attacks with
20.
strength with a proficiency bonus of +2.
So is that his special attack is commanding strike?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Ajan, you get to make another attack.
Great. Right away?
Yes.
You get one attack. It's not an attack action.
Okay. Just an
It doesn't use any reaction or anything. Just you get to attack again.
Quick, quick, punch monkey. Do a punch. Okay.
Do it.
26.
That is a punch.
E +6.
12.
Oh, I rolled in the table. That was my bad.
You pulled a mic.
I did.
I've been getting better about that, so.
He has now taken 12 damage 4 times in a single round of combat.
Cool. He rolled a 10 to hit, so that's probably a no.
That is unfortunate. It is a miss.
Yep.
If this guy is a JoJo character, I'm literally giving him the Star Platinum treatment.
You really are. That's okay. He can take it.
Yeah.
Clearly, because he's still standing.
Yep.
Dude is a hefty guy.
Yeah, he is not what you might call bloody at the moment. Helika.
So, first thing I'm going to have a very notable do is, so this is a little bird.
Yep.
Birds are apparently very fast. I'm using Raven Stat Block, like you said. Fucking fly speed of 50.
Yep.
So, it is going to dash. And it's going to hit right the fuck out of here, so you can remove it from combat. The thing is going to, I'm telling it, because it is an intelligent being that follows my orders, and there's no maximum range, I am telling it to go get the fucking griffin. Fucking go back over there, bird.
Calling it, calling it a stratagem.
Please go get him.
It's a her, but okay.
Please go get her. Yeah,
Who are you guys going to get?
the Griffin.
Griffin.
Oh, oh no.
So Raven is gone.
Raven is gone. Raven is flying at 100 feet per turn to do it. It will probably take it a while. It's not happening this combat, but like.
There's just
second-
a noisy
Yeah, keep your
squawking
pet
and a puff
close.
of feathers as it blasts out an open window.
Secondly, I have a question.
Okay.
We haven't entirely. I have the general idea of how these work, but these encounters were approximately 60 seconds from each other. Would you say mana flow is carried over from the last encounter?
I would say so, yes, for this
Okay.
particular instance.
So I have one. This is turn 2 then, so I have 2 points because I did not get a second turn last combat.
Yes.
But yeah. So I am going to go over to the guy. I'm gonna double check. I believe I have more than enough movement. Yep, I've got more than enough. So I'm gonna get beside the guy because we're all
Okay.
going by the guy because he's of course the guy.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm going to have Iriata use her action to perform the help action on me. So she's going to walk back here, create this large plume of fire that I kind of burst through as I go to attack the guy.
Okay.
First question, if this is fair. Does he have any immediate reaction to fire being, like, spewed out by Iriata? Is there any immediate reaction to that?
Nope.
Okay. I'm then going to go for the stab with advantage because I'm being helped.
Yep.
By Iriata.
He just, as you leap through this burst of fire, he's got this massive grin on his face. I like your style, darling.
Say. I can free action speak, so I'm going to ask, were you once an ally of Worston Kern?
Oh, once, but that was so last century.
Okay, so that's going to be 20, keep high 1, plus...
Little Weston has her own problems to deal with now.
That is a 21 to hit, so that's going to hit with the glaive.
Yep.
1d20 plus... that is going to be 1d10, I believe, plus 1 plus 2, because I'm using strength for it. And it's going to be a 5 damage. We're going to make it fire damage.
Okay.
Because he seems undead. They
He
don't like
seems completely unfazed by the fire.
that. Like as in it doesn't do anything else, or that it doesn't do anything at all.
It does something. It does not do a full 5 damage.
Got it. Interesting. I'm then going to do a punch.
Okay.
So this is 1d20 plus 4, plus 7. Since the help action is over, that's an 18 that's going to hit. I'm
Okay.
going to do 1d6 plus 4, and I'm going to apply an effect. So that's 7 damage, magical bludgeoning, and I'm going to apply one of my effects to him. I'm going to spend 2 mana flow points on one of my crashing momentums. I'm going to do a baited attack. You convince the target to focus on you and only you. On hit, you can expend mana flow points, giving the target a penalty to attack any creature other than you, equal to the number of points spent. So he has a -2 to attack anyone that is not me until my next turn.
Got it. Give me 1 sec.
That's fine.
Hey, Twin.
Hi.
Hi, would you kindly roll me charisma?
Fuck.
Oh.
Saving throw. Christmas saving
Sorry?
throw.
Yes.
Cool. 5.
Oh boy! Hey, Twin, what's your AC?
17. Let me
Ah.
check that. Let me check that. Yes, it's 17.
Okay, that is unfortunate because you're swapping places with this dude.
With who?
With the dude, as Leica tries to punch him.
Oh no.
I see.
Unfortunately, Twins, you have been punched.
Uncanny
For 7
dodge.
damage.
Is that it? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. Nothing's
Feature.
stopping you.
It was 7 damage, so you take half of that, which would be we round up or down here.
Round down for resistances.
Yeah. So you take 3 damage, Flynn. As you just kind of get punched.
Okay.
I'm then gonna look at him again. I spent 25 feet of movement to get here, so I should be able to jump around.
You can.
I choose to apply the effects when I hit something, so I don't apply it to Twin for obvious reasons.
Indeed.
Rather, what I think are
Just
obvious reasons.
socked Twint in the mouth and walked away.
I'm then going to
Yep.
hit this man again. I'm gonna try and punch him again.
Alright.
14. That's gonna miss. I'm going to use the bonus action, expend a key point, flurry of blows, so I get 1 more.
Okay.
24. So that's gonna hit. I'm going to choose to apply the effect, so he gets a -2 if he hits anyone other than me. And unless he has another reaction to do that again, or that was a legendary action, he is going to take.
That was, in fact, a reaction. He does not get another one this round.
He is in fact going to take more damage than he would have before. He's going to take 10 magical bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
As icy chills wraps around him, kind of locking his gaze onto me.
Ooh, Ice Queen, are you? Very, very flashy, but you're all flash. No real substance, darling. I'm sorry, but this act isn't really gonna cut it.
And that will be my turn because Iriata used the thing. She's
Yes.
going to move though. She's going to move a few feet away. She's going to move back to here. Back to here, in fact, because fucking magical floating sword.
Yep. Hey, Luma!
Hey,
Hi, it's your turn.
so
How's the piano?
it's nice. It's real nice.
Good.
I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Good for you.
That is, in fact, an option.
And 60 feet. I'm gonna go right about here and 30 feet up in the air.
Alright. Hey, you can do that.
That's movement and action. I'm just gonna be floating 30 feet in the air at the moment.
Okay.
So what manner of undead are you?
Oh, don't you
I can
wish you
feel
knew,
it.
Sly Boy? Come down here, I might show you. You will have to get personal, however.
I prefer my lounge up here, thank you.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Enjoying the view?
Quite.
Like I've met this guy in a nightclub before.
That is the vibe I'm going for.
Yeah.
I am for reference, I'm not a gay man, but I have been to gay clubs before. And I'm pretty sure that's where I met this guy.
I would not be surprised.
In fact, you
Neither
actually
am
met
I.
this guy when you played Undertale. His name is Mega
Metaton?
whatever. Metaton.
Metaton?
He's that one.
Metaton. Yeah.
His name is Metaton. He's from.
I have never played Undertale. I do not get this reference, but
It's
fair
the same
enough.
character though. Just imagine this guy, but he's a robot.
You did
Same
say
guy.
he has combat
down for
heals, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Metaton also has combat heals. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Alright, fair enough.
This is
I can
Metaton.
roll with that.
not.
The only thing I know about Undertale is the evil flower and the funny glowing-eyed skeleton man who makes puns.
Yep.
Come here often, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, just once or twice an epic, I suppose. It is still your turn, Twint. You can only talk so much. Not Twint, I'm sorry. Luma. I keep thinking Glint and saying Twint.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi,
Luma,
yes.
it's your turn.
I don't have... I've used my action to cast Fly. I have done my movement. I am trying to get his attention.
Alright, well, he's talking
Bad
to
an
you.
idea as that
But-
is.
If it's the end of your turn, it's the beginning of his.
So who is it that you serve now, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, I very much do mind your asking. Is that the end of your
That's a
turn?
shame.
You
Alright.
can't keep talking forever. Yes or no is at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. There's only so much talking you can do in 6 seconds.
I know.
Alright.
But if he's talking to me, he's not paying as much attention to my companions.
I
as the
wouldn't
host.
worry so much about that if I were you. I would worry very much about everything else.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. So, now being in direct melee with Leica, he bows with a very distinct flourish. He goes, I am Knight Caradoc. Perhaps you've heard of me. I am something of a legend here. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Leica?
Is it his turn? Or
It is Caradoc's
his
turn,
turn,
yes.
he's performing an effect. on
wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Please put that in the chat.
Everyone makes a wisdom saving throw. Everyone.
Everyone makes
All
wisdom
of us
saving.
are bidding on it. Oh, I didn't.
No,
Fuck.
no. Just
No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
put the knight's name in Roll20's chat?
We are doing other things right now.
Okay.
My modifier is higher if we're basing it off that.
No, you're making a thing against his. He's making a thing against Ocean's. Ocean, what is your DC?
15.
Okay, he fails.
Cool. He's taking another 3d8.
Awesome. Leica, you also fail.
Correct.
Which
also,
means
I think it's very weird that monks do not have wisdom saving throw proficiency.
it is very strange. You are going to compulsively attack Twint again.
He is taking 15 damage.
It's not a full attack action, it's just an attack.
1d20
Do I get
plus
my
that.
reaction back?
It has not been your turn, so no.
You do not get your reaction back until the start of your own turn.
You take
Fuck.
5 damage again. Well, 5 damage. The lowest amount you could. So thankfully for that.
I love this guy. He's great.
Okay.
Luckily we have
Mm.
monks do not.
He
deal
has taken 15 damage?
From my circle? Yes.
Yes.
radiant, I believe, if that's important.
Yes.
It is not important in this case.
So it's just 15 damage in this case.
Yeah. He's not a vampire.
Well,
Is he maybe a ghost?
He's
apparently-
not.
We don't know what the fuck he is, but apparently he is a fucking menace. Is what he is.
He's
Yes.
at least,
He is.
at least 100.
What he is here to party.
Is he gonna take any other actions on his turn?
Yes, he's going to attack you.
Okay. He does not have the -2 to attack me, so he makes his attack as normal.
Correct. So 17
That is going to miss. My armor class is 18.
and a 19.
That is going to hit.
Alright, cool.
I swear to God, if this guy has us on the ropes, and then he goes, "The only way you can beat me is to lip sync for your life," I'm going to.
God, rap battle for your life. Good luck.
Does anyone know?
You're playing Everhood now.
Do you guys not know that? Okay, it's a RuPaul's Drag Race reference.
No, I unfortunately no, I do not.
It's a thing that can. If there are multiple contestants that are being voted, like ready to be voted out, they will have them lip sync to a song. Whoever does it better stays.
Good. Leica, you are taking 21 necrotic damage.
There's no effect on necrotic damage. I shall simply take it. That will put me down to 41.
He then snaps his fingers, and the dancing sword moves closer.
It's gonna move 30 feet closer if it's a dancing sword.
I need to measure so. No, it is not a dancing sword.
It's just a sword, comma, dancing.
It is just a sword that happens to be dancing.
It will
Yeah, it's like
potentially-
she's a girl who's my friend. She's not my girlfriend. You know,
Yes.
it's like that.
It is a sword that is dancing. It's not a dancing sword, of course.
I still don't know who this is, but I appreciate the music. This is good.
It's fitting, isn't it?
I'm a fan.
This is pretty good. Yeah. All right. Is that his turn? Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Mike.
All right.
Ready?
All right. Time for me to go to town on this flowery motherfucker. Yeah, I'm just going to fully I'm just gonna basically backflip kick into him.
All right.
Suddenly I can see Mike.
11. That's gonna miss. Gonna
Unfortunately,
try it
yes.
again.
I mean, it looks very impressive, but did you mean to hit all the way over there? I mean, I'm standing right here.
Yeah. Well, I go, keep your eyes high. If you keep your eyes high, hit low. And I fully like low kick him Muay Thai style.
All right.
And then I'm going to flirt.
So
I'm actually
shin, ankle, or knee low kick.
I'm going after. Well, so generally speaking, with like low kicks, you either want to target like the hip almost.
Oh, you're actually okay. Sorry,
shin.
I'm thinking judo. I'm sorry. You're correct.
Judo, there is no striking.
Correct. I'm thinking target low as in judo. Grab their ankle and do things to them. I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Muay Thai, there's nothing to say sorry for. Just that Muay Thai traditionally mostly uses just low kicks.
Fair enough.
12.
All right. He's taking 12 damage again.
Yep. And you know what? You said he can't be stunned, right?
Correct.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm going to flurry of blows him then. I'm just going to fully eat into him.
Do it.
No. And I'm going to try to taunt him to make him want to hit me. Just kind of as a free action, be like, heels are tacky. 17.
Roll persuasion on that one. 17 will hit.
You actually use lotion? Looks like your face is peeling.
13. I'm just going to do my flurry of blows first, and then I'm going to give him a little taunt.
Okay.
25, that hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might describe him now as being thoroughly bloodied.
Just
nice.
Just fully like laying into this guy. And
What is with you in 12 today?
I don't know.
It's one of those days, honestly.
You just really like rolling 3.
It's just one of those days, man, where it's all about them 12s. You know what I mean? Some days, like, you gotta be... You can't just be at a 10. You gotta be at a 12. Or some other, fake inspirational bullshit.
Yeah, something like that. Would you like to roll your charisma?
You said it's persuasion or charisma?
Persuasion, which is based on your charisma.
Yes. Okay. I actually have decent persuasion.
Good.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Ties go to the active or passive party? I can't remember. I think it's the passive party, isn't it?
Generally, ties are resolved by higher modifier.
Oh, okay.
So he wins.
Unfortunately, he wins.
Ah, damn.
I swear to God. Pancake.
Yes?
Am I getting hit in the face again?
No, not this time.
Do it anyway.
He's already used that action. Also, I would just like to state for the record, because I understand there's been some confusion, villain actions are different from stronghold actions. But he has already used that particular villain action.
They are, as far as I understand, they have their own initiative, right?
No, that's stronghold actions. Villain actions are just special abilities I give my villains because they're neat, interesting, and make combat more fun to run. And also because you can't explicitly plan for them, therefore they make combat way better. Mm-hmm. Everyone needs a wild card.
I want to just swear at the main villain. Like, after the third time I get hit in the face by friendly fire.
You can do that. There's nothing stopping you from just swearing at this man. It's your turn.
Man, fuck you!
It is a free action to speak.
Oh, darling, don't you wish you could?
I am a child!
I'm a ghost. We can work it out.
No!
I was gonna say, the general rule is if you can say it in 6 seconds, go for it.
Yep.
That is the one action rule. So this is a round of combat at 6 seconds. You are, as a free action, able to say whatever the fuck you want as long as it's 6 seconds or shorter.
Pretty much.
Hi.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it has been.
Oh god, fuck. Okay. Move into target range. Roll for damage. No, sorry.
All right.
Roll the hit.
I mean, you're probably gonna hit, but yeah, roll it.
18.
That'll hit.
I guess I'm rolling to crit at this point.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You have a better than 40 or a better than 60% chance to hit him.
Yeah. And even then, if I roll nat 1, I just roll again.
Yeah, I think the lowest. Yeah, the lowest you can hit with is an 8, so it's about a 60% chance to hit.
Yeah.
That's pretty good odds, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
Really fucking good. I should probably have this memorized. 3.
You should by now.
6. But I do not get in close combat range too often. I didn't even look at my character sheet. 20 damage.
Alright. You take 20 damage.
And disengage.
Okay.
To probably here.
Fair enough.
I don't need healing. I
Not
think
yet.
I'm good.
I think. Have I taken? How much damage did you take, Mike?
Me?
Yeah.
I've taken none.
Oh,
So
so
far.
I've taken the most damage. Okay, got it.
He hasn't been taking swings at me.
He took 2 swings, missed, immediately switched targets.
Yeah.
Correct.
He's like, nope, not that. Fuck that.
It's like you know that meme. It's like I will fight this guy. Damn, this guy got hands.
Fucking that guy over there don't know.
No, it's more like he's repeatedly made passes at you, you turned down his advances, and he moved on. Like, you just were not a compelling target, honestly.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I'm just not his type, I guess.
Oh no,
No, he
Ajan
likes
would
children.
very much be this man's type. I'm sorry. Anyway, Dwarves!
Hello there.
He
I
likes
cast-
them. Dumb. Anyway.
I cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
at... Hold on. 3rd level.
Right. Another sword token. Here we go.
I'm so sorry. I'm not, but
I know you're not. It's
Is this
okay.
one also
Yeah, you
gay?
get the
Is it
point.
a gay sword token?
are we gonna
If
get
you like the sword
gay
token to be gay, we can make the sword token gay.
I'm
The-
just wondering
the-
if
Oh,
it's
make
never
his-
like the last one did.
There
the
it
gay
is.
stick? The
The
gay
sword
you
token is
should
now
make-
gay. Congratulations.
Let's
You should
go.
make the high-heeled dude sword
Can you
gay.
put it next to him, if you don't mind? To his left. Perfect, thank you.
I can't. I have to move something on the GM layer. Give me a sec.
Ah, okay.
Okay, we're good.
Well, now that's there, and I'm there. It is going to attack, and I am going to attack.
We do a little bit
There's
of
a whole big open space to fight in, and we're standing in the entryway.
Yes.
Bro, he
None of you have chosen to move, so yes,
he teleported to us.
we did.
He said, "I'm gonna show up to you guys." Like that. That's not on us.
I can't beat him up without getting closer.
Exactly. I'm glad we did it.
We are melee combatants. This man walked into melee range. We don't need more than these 5 feet.
20
Okay.
plus 7.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat quick.
So for the sword, my spiritual sword, 22, that hits, correct?
Yes.
Cool. He's taking 18 damage from the spiritual sword.
Good.
It's also, that's not slash damage, by the way. It is force damage.
Good. Well, force damage causes him to buckle and sort of wobble weirdly, but other than that, it seems like a hit.
Okay. Cool. And then I am also going to swing. R1D with the magical sword I haven't used in literally, or haven't been able to do much with in a while.
Do it. Do it.
Net 20!
I was about to say, please, for the love of God, crit. Let's go!
Eating tonight.
Go!
For you to roll an at 20 with this sword, weren't we?
Yes.
Roll
use
me a
the special sword.
d6.
Okay, yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
1.
Good.
Oh boy.
Good. Alright, so first of all, deal damage.
Alright, what's up?
Deal damage.
Okay.
Do your double damage thing. Your funky thing that is damaging.
Question mark R. Because it's
no roll. It's
because it's
double
the
the
20,
max
do you want me to just max damage double it? Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is he is taking 3. Fucking hell. He is taking 22 damage.
Oh, this is perfect. I love you so much.
Thank the
Okay,
dice.
I'm back.
The 20.
Oh
Takes
dear.
a you said 22?
22, yes.
Awesome! Oh boy, I genuinely did not prepare a token for this. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, what the fuck did you just do?
I rolled a nat 20 with my magic sword.
Oh.
Magic sword.
We had a set of magic weapons we found as companions that violently hated certain alignments.
Right,
mine's
those
the
two.
Sandy boy.
One was a.
Mine is like a longsword with like metal wire wrapped around the blade.
That hates concentration, and also anything chaotic.
Yes. Or anything evil.
Yeah.
It
I
is
think more-
lawful.
I don't know about.
It doesn't actually hate evil.
Okay.
It just hates chaos. It's a lawful sword.
It's a very lawful sword.
It's lawful good. So this is good.
Yeah, this is not the group to be touching that thing.
I can touch it, but only me.
So you wail into him.
Oh, fully. You're
And-
in my territory.
For just a moment, time seems to shatter around you. And you specifically. Your companions, your opponent, everything freezes. Oh boy, I am in the process of downloading an image. I'm sorry.
Okay.
In the shattered remnants of the time in which you currently exist, a moment which is clinging to life for far too long, you hear a tick, 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 and a clunking of massive gears grinding against each other, like a clockwork toy taken to extreme proportions. And your view coalesces into a single point in space, just beside you, which then expands rapidly out, reconstructing everything into its proper order and its proper place. As next to you appears... That's slightly too big. Give me 1 sec.
A modern?
This dude. Who sort
What
of
is that?
pops into existence and slams into the ground just stands there for a second, completely silent. And then his eyes light up like he's just been activated, and he looks up at Caradoc, looks down at you. This is chaos. I will repair. And immediately takes a swing at Caradoc.
Oh no. Oh no.
With a sword about as tall as Uriata.
Oh my god.
Like, the blade itself is that large?
Yeah.
That's like a Zweihander.
Yeah.
But not... Oh, Jesus Christ.
But large, and if it weren't sharp, it'd be more like a club.
So
How's
it's like the Dragon Slayer from Berserk. But
a
pointy.
giant lump of metal? Hardly.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So he gets 21 to hit,
Okay. What the hell is
and
damage?
deals that amount of damage
Jesus Christ.
as he just obliterates he doesn't even actually hit Caradoc physically. He more like slams the ground next to him, causing it to physically recoil. It's like space itself warps inward and then snaps out with a violent riposte, causing Caradoc's form to fizzle for a second. It's like actual space-time has been rent by this strike for just a moment.
Oh, so
I will repair.
So I think I might have gotten time, and you might have gotten the space one.
I think so.
Yeah.
We are inexorable.
Oh God!
What?
I'm not gonna explain what that term means. Anyway, moving on.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn, Ormus?
That's kind of all I can do. Yeah.
Alright, cool. He is going to immediately make another attack at the end of your turn. Because he does that.
Okay.
That hits.
Jesus fucking
Oh
Christ.
no. Oh no. I see what you
Jesus
mean.
fucking
now.
Christ. And 25 damage, he's dead.
Well, he's not dead, but he's not feeling good right now.
No.
He suddenly realized, oh fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good,
It's
Mr.
like,
Stark.
this one's not doing.
Oh, I don't normally like machines without consent, darling. That is just unfair.
Where's,
Unfortunately, you messed with the wrong people.
Oh, I'm next. Okay, got it.
You are, in fact, next, like.
Ooh.
Okay, so I have another. He gave me his announcement. I'm gonna do mine.
Mhm.
So I'm going to say. I want to say something, but I don't want my god to be mad. So, but I'm gonna say it. And we'll maybe backpedal later. Okay.
Oh dear.
Similar to how I talked to Winston Kern, I'm going to say, I, Leica, daughter of Belmaria, shall face you, and then do a little stab.
Okay.
Do
Do the stab.
Mm-hmm.
any weird feelings or watchings on that?
We'll see how this goes.
And this time, instead of having fire, I'm gonna have Iriada give the help action as well. Just chuck chuck something at him, like from her bag.
I just realized. Wait, no. Darren already did his thing. Never mind.
That's a 14 to hit. I think that just misses.
Actually, you did hit Caradoc. Derek can just auto hit Caradoc because I don't think he did anything this round.
Oh, cool.
So Derek can just do damage.
Cool. Is it crit? Because I crit?
No,
No. Okay.
I think that would be a little bit too broken.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, that would be too much.
I need to figure out some way for them to crit independent of you. But
14 just misses.
yep, I'm gonna make a roll in the DM chat.
That's the question I'm asking.
His AC is 16.
Okay.
He takes some additional 6 damage because Darret.
Cool.
I'm then going to do another punch. 11 misses. Bonus action. 11. Flurry of blows for one more. Can I just not? Damn.
Your rolls are not having a good time today.
No.
I issue a formal challenge to him, and then I just fucking whiff every single one.
You don't so much whiff as he manages to sidestep and dodge every single one, looks you dead in the eye, and says, "Oh, darling, those laws don't hold me anymore. I am beyond them."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which, this sentence is punctuated by the immediate sound of glass shattering violently above you,
Guess who?
as your griffin dive bombs you in particular, landing behind you.
I have my movement. I have the feeling.
Welcome to Friends, the battlefield.
We're fully just dogpiling on this guy at
This is
this
like a
point.
Pokemon. This is like a Pokemon battle at this point.
So I can't have the Griffin attack because I don't have my bonus action, but the Griffin is just going to let out a musical roar at him.
Cool.
As I can't take my movement, and I'm going to move. Is the Griffin within melee range of him?
Not at the moment.
I am going to move at the risk of taking a action to, taking a reaction attack as an opportunity, and get on the Griffin.
Okay. He's going to choose not to use his reaction to attack you.
Had a feeling. Griffin, let's go! Yay!
Woohoo!
Friendship! And that's gonna be my turn. And Ariadis. She helped.
He did not have concentration active.
Okay. I'm next.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna move over here to get a better look at this because I think tall, dark, and metal is in my way.
I thought you were
Yes,
say
it
tall,
is
dark, and
a
handsome was in the way.
large construct.
And
Tall, dark,
just
and angy.
I'm gonna look down and say, "You look to be having quite a bit of fun down there. Mind if I join?"
Oh, all of the fun in the world, darling. Why don't you come down and find out?
I'm gonna cast Shatter on him.
Alright. At what level?
Let's do second level.
Alright, he's gonna cast Counterspell at third level.
I'm going to counterspell his counterspell.
Okay. That would be
No
roll
checks.
to counterspell?
No checks. If the spell is third level or lower, it is automatically. If it's higher, it's a roll. So neither of them have to roll. It just counterspell. Counterspell happens, and then counterspell is counterspelled. That is
Good.
the way that.
So get the Magic the Gathering stack going here for a second.
Correct.
So Shatter is on the stack. It gets counterspelled. The counterspell gets counterspelled.
And
Cool.
the shatter goes through. And how many people need to roll the save? It's a 20-foot area, I think.
Constitution saving throw.
What type of?
I think
what type of
everyone
save is
has to roll that.
Yeah,
What's
everyone.
the saving throw?
Yep. Con saving throw.
Oh, why? Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody
all
has
right.
to.
That's all of us. Thank you.
Everybody.
I didn't think it was that big. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Shatter is
There are
massive.
measuring tools.
Shattering is 10-foot radius, so it is 20 feet.
Yes.
But it's centered on him, so I think it does hit everyone.
Oh
I
my.
thought that was.
It does not
It's
hit-
everyone but Twint and Iriata.
Let's go! And Luma, because Luma's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't counting Luma anyway.
And what? How much damage do we take if we pass?
I believe it's half.
What's
Oh,
the
Jesus Christ?
Half as much on a saved. On a successful
8.
save. 3d8 thunder.
What save?
So
Alrighty.
roll the damage.
You said con save? Oh shit, that was my character
Con
sheet.
save. And roll the damage.
Hold on.
DC is 14 or 15?
14.
Got it.
Con save. Ay.
18 damage total.
Successful is 9.
Cool. I pass. Taking 9 damage.
9.
Dude.
I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to go. This is a very, very fun series of effects that's about to happen.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Here, lay it on us.
So,
He immune to thunder damage.
no. Okay, so what happens here is Paradox very obviously attempts the black smoke teleport again. I need to think this through. These are weird abilities to be interacting. Okay, so Shatter happens, it hits, damage is dealt. Before his save, he tries to teleport away. During the teleport, your Warforged buddy simply goes, "No, we are inexorable." I will repair. At which point the teleport completely fizzles, which causes the landing effect of the teleport to trigger, allowing Caradoc to make one weapon attack at a nearby person while he is actively taking thunder damage. Okay, cool. Got it.
Please make it be me. I think it'd be really funny if I'm like getting on the Griffin as a shatter and then he stabs me in the back.
I need to roll his save first.
It actually is a good question. Who is he stabbing?
4. Okay, he takes the full damage from Shatter, which is 18.
Uh-huh.
It is 18, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he takes the damage from that. He tries to teleport. He's denied by the inexorable in the room. And then immediately tries to stab Laika because Laika is the least heavily armed person near him.
Wait, I literally am armed with nothing.
You've got the leather bracers on.
Yeah.
He assumes that's a kind of armor.
It is in fact anti-armor, but he does not know that.
Yeah,
He
it
does
actually makes me easier to hit.
Yeah, actually, you're also not within melee of him.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, what's the attack
Right.
roll?
I am trying to remember what his modifier is. That was chaos. I love it.
Unfortunately, the metal meatball is heavily armored.
Congratulations. We have used the stack.
26 to hit.
That is going to hit. Roll damage.
You are taking.
Oh, is it his turn?
No,
No.
This is Luma's turn. This is all on the stack.
Yeah, this is all stacking. Alright, you're taking 14 necrotic damage. It's still Luma's turn.
I take 14 necrotic damage. It is still Luma's turn. Luma has used their action. Luma, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Luma has
Use my
has used
action, my
and
reaction.
You're using your
Do
reaction.
you have a bonus action?
Use reaction for counterspell.
I have a question. Do I
Yes?
take damage?
No.
No. Okay. Moving on.
Because he's behind the dude.
He was out of range for
I
Shatter.
don't think I have a bonus action anything.
It's Caradoc's turn again, then.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey.
gonna,
This is fun.
for
Wisdom saving
flavor, I'm
throw.
just gonna throw sparkles at him with
Good.
prestidigitation.
Alright, I need to do some quick math.
Yep. Well, he's starting his turn
Who's
though,
that
so
for joining
wisdom
in?
saving throw.
I have a very strange question about that damage I took.
Okay.
Since he teleported, does it count as a ranged attack?
No.
Okay. I want to be honest, I would have been really funny if it did. Because then I could have reactioned, caught him, physically him.
No, he does not count as a projectile when he is teleporting. Or rather, when he's failing to teleport.
That is wild.
Fucking-
Alright, it is at this point that it is Caradoc's turn. You have beaten the ever-loving crap out of him. And he sort of gives you a flourishing wave, and then the light behind the eyes of the man you have been hitting just sort of fades. A bright green specter vanishes quickly out of the room in a puff of ethereal fog, and the body just collapses to the floor.
Does
Jesus.
the sword also collapse or disappear?
The sword does not disappear so much as it rapidly follows the fog out of the room.
Got it. So it just kind of dissipates with the fog.
Yes.
Yeah.
As it enters the sunlight, it's sort of like the sunlight is a wall, it appears to vanish as it hits the sunlight, kind of thing.
We have undead to clean up as well, by the way.
Oh, they're still vibing. They're doing cleanup.
I know,
They've
but we
stacked
need to
all
clean
of the
them up.
bodies neatly.
Yep.
We need to go find Lady Perth.
We need to clean up the rest of the undead first.
Clean up
I
the rest of the undead, figure out what's back here at the broken wall.
I am going to take, I'm going to take Iriata to tend to my wounds and go try and find out what's going on. I'll just look for any objections or if people are like okay with that. No objections?
No real objections, but we do have the
Stupid.
undead to deal with,
I am
Yeah.
as previously said.
I like 18.
The inexorable looks down at Dwarvos. We have repaired. Chaos is in order.
Good.
With the clunking of a galaxy-sized gear into the rest of the universe, he sort of blips out of existence.
Just like the sand guy did?
Yep. But significantly less talkative.
How tall was he, by the way?
He was about 15 feet tall.
Jeez.
Holy fuck.
All right then.
Congratulations, you have met space.
I had a feeling we had time and space with us. Well, my guy's not named Time, but
Yeah. Your guy is not the inexorable of time.
he is just a time guy. This is
Yep.
this is the concept of space.
But space is horribly dangerous.
Also,
Dear
to
God.
explain context, we wouldn't know this in character because I don't believe Megadus is really a thing.
Uh-huh.
But in context, the Exonorables are the ultimate forces of the universe taken form and dedicated to controlling their element. So,
The rules of
the Exonerable of
universe.
space is the rule of space and corrects anything that is wrong with space,
Oh,
like
no.
opened portals or rifts. If you try and
Oh.
time travel,
Oh.
the Exonerable of time will come and kill you.
Because you
So
are
that's
not meant
not
to
entirely-
be in a different time.
That is not entirely correct. The inexorables don't exist in vanilla lore.
Yeah, they're
They
from
are-
CDM.
Yeah, they're a class of creature from MCDM. They exist to enforce universal laws, so space is not actually the embodiment of space. He is just the force of the law. Which is why his special ability is that no one can teleport or move more than 60 feet in a single turn while he's nearby.
Jesus.
By nearby, I mean he has a 300-foot aura.
Yeah.
That's
The
terrifying.
Exonerables are wacky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Time is actually my favorite, because time gets to break the law that they embody and take multiple actions in a single turn. It's like, you can't do that, but I can.
Dwarvos,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna.
Wait, did the undead just kind of poof away as well, or disintegrate?
They didn't poof away. They walked away while you were.
Walked away where? Where did they go?
They left.
Ay, ay, ay.
You notice in the window that the griffin shattered, there is a single raven that just sort of caws at you down below.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send the songbird up to go kill it. And
What?
on that note, I'm going to take Iriata so she can patch me up, get on the griffin,
Mhm.
and fucking
Go
have
point.
the griffin break off towards Lady Perth's office.
As you are mounting the griffin, you hear footsteps from the north of the chamber, slowly coming towards you. There is a somewhat obscured figure in the darkness of the corner. I wouldn't do that if I were you. They have put a seal on the castle. I don't think anyone can leave at the moment.
Just the keep or the castle as a whole?
I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't test it. I would actually suggest, at the moment, it might be wiser to go after that.
And who are you? Who might you be?
No one important. No one important at all here. Just an interested party.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to put light near them.
Cool. It is a... I would not so much say robed as someone kind of draped in opaque dancer's silks with bright pink hair wrapped in like growing, writhing rose vines, holding a violin at her side as she slowly waltzes into the room.
Oh!
Prince, you know this one?
Yeah!
Do you know where they have gone? So we can chase them?
Down the tunnel, presumably. They put a lot of effort into smashing it open.
I guess I'm going to go that way then.
Well, back in the hole.
Yeah, I am very sorry for this, but Twint, may I see the book?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It would be greatly helpful. She takes it, flips to a specific page, whispers some kind of incantation, and hands it back to you.
Does it grow heavier?
A little bit.
Yeah, I figured.
I
Oh dear.
can't interfere directly, rules and all, but it would be... Well, do me a personal favor and see this through to the end, would you, dear?
Sure. I just sort of wave my hand in the air. Just...
Much appreciated. We've all been at this far too long, and I think that it's time the game finally ended.
Yeah.
Well, that's an impressive fight, by the way. Very well done.
It was
Would've been nice if
entertaining.
you- Would've been nice if you'd lend a hand.
That's not
I
her
would-
job.
She can't interfere.
My... His business is his own, and I can do nothing to stop him at the moment, unfortunately.
Hmm.
It will have to be what it is, and remain so for quite some time.
Yeah.
I've never properly been introduced, I'm sorry. My name is Harper, and you are? Gesturing at the rest of the group.
Hmm.
Dwarvos.
Like,
Luma.
Pleasure to meet all of you, I'm sure.
Papa.
John.
Oh, yes, I remember you. Good. We're glad you're here. Wouldn't do to have this patch. And your little companion, is she doing well?
Why?
Well, because I'm considerate, and that's why I would ask, of course.
No, I'm asking if she's here. Her name is Why. Why?
Oh, hey, boss.
Hey. How you doing?
There you I'm doing okay. Who's that? She's weird. I like her.
Glad to hear.
It does an old soul good to see her again.
how are you one of Soft's people?
Not quite.
Oh, no. We go back a long time, but I'm not one of his people, let's say. No.
I'm gonna be searching bodies over here.
Mm.
Alright. They were scribes and nobles.
Yep.
I'm looking for any artifacts I might be able to pick up and coin pouches.
Roll investigation.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, back to the.
I'm gonna
the
go.
menu.
I'm very interested in this. I'm gonna break off down that tunnel. They said they had probably gone down
Alright.
with the griffin. We can continue this conversation and get back to that later if you want.
She's not gonna be around later.
I
No, I meant like
am on a strict time
she's
limit, I'm
alive.
afraid. If you have any further questions, I am under compunction to only answer some of them.
18.
Okay.
Do you know who that person was following?
Oh, Caradoc?
Yeah. Whose
Hi.
orders?
Who follows the High Proctor's orders now, I'm afraid. He was always a faithless sort. That poor man, however, he may need some attention, and I do not know his current master. I have lost track of the Knights of Slammy years ago.
Ah.
The
I know only my own business.
High Proctor, did he say?
Mhm.
Yes.
God,
Like,
what?
High Proctor Belathion or a different High Proctor?
She said the High Proctor.
Okay. And she said, that man, I don't know what he's up to.
Gesturing to the body that fell to the floor and is currently unconscious.
Oh, unconscious, not dead.
Not dead. Very not dead. Extremely almost dead, but not dead.
Oh, this guy left a body behind. Damn, I did not realize that.
Yeah. I said the body sort of keeled over, the fog left with the sword.
Uh-huh.
Who's the semi-god attached to me? I completely forgot.
The Traveler.
The Traveler.
Her
Yeah,
name is Harper. Oh, the Traveler, yes.
the Traveler.
You are,
yeah.
in fact, under the compunctions of the Traveler.
I point to her and just like, she's somehow attached to the Traveler, and I don't know. That's how I know her.
We are in some special relation, yes, but I have work to do, and she is flighty these days.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh well. Was there anything else I could be of assistance with? Do you need... Oh, I'm sorry, do you need... I'm terribly rude of me. Do you need healing?
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, good. Wonderful to hear. Any of the rest of you?
Perhaps Leica could avail herself of that service. You do look worse for the wear, darling.
I am going down that tunnel, but yes, I am very, very clearly
Oh.
extremely injured.
Yeah, let's fix that real quick.
Mm.
I don't know
Picking
if
up
we
the
have
violin, she sort of grows a bow out of the rose vine around her wrist and begins to play a short melody. If you listen for 10 minutes, you can gain the full benefits of a short rest.
I really want to do that, but she said we should head after those people. I'm compelled to do that, so I'm going to give chase.
I'm gonna follow.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do have a 10-minute prayer of healing, really, really nice, but at the same time, yikes.
Mm.
Shit.
Well, thou art compelled, thou must go.
Yep.
Do we at least get a little bit of healing or no?
Not if you don't stay. Sorry.
Now rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
As much as I would love to say for some proper healing, I feel like time is of the essence.
That's okay. I'm sure
Maybe another
Jolith would understand. Give him my regards when you next see him. Well, tell him you saw me, actually. He might get a kick out of it. In a while.
What name should I call you by?
Harper. We'll go with Harper for now.
Go with Harper. Okay. I will tell you I saw you and said hi.
That'd be pleasant.
And
Anyway,
been a
we
while.
must be going.
flipper gold coin, just for funsies.
Ah, yes, this old tradition.
Yep.
Fair enough. She winks at you and then simply fades from existence.
Yep.
Where hole?
And that
Oh,
is
up
how I
here.
interact with her. So let's start moving.
Oh,
Woohoo!
let's go!
Yep.
Let's go!
Hole.
Alright. I'm going to reveal the next area, and then I think that might be it for this session, unless you guys are good to keep going, because it's 10:30 over here.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I'm
Everybody
good,
else?
but I think we should take a 10-minute break to grab food, water, anything, bio break, whatever.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I think I may have to call it just because I have to get up early tomorrow to study.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's
Okay.
totally fair.
Alright.
I was thinking this is already a long ass session. If we go another round
Yep.
of battle, it's gonna be like another hour and a half at least.
Correct.
And then there's
That's
going to
a
be the
lot.
cooldown, and then there's going to be the
I'm gonna
debrief.
ask a slightly GM'd question. She
Yeah.
was the one that said of the essence. Does she seem like the Song of Rest thing? Was that like something you were trying to give us, or?
I was trying to heal you because you were nearly dead, but you did not want to be healed, so that is now Dwarvos and Iriana's job.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep.
Alright, cool. The next section of the map is up, and go to the top of the map and just scroll right until you see the clear section. That's where we're starting.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
dang! This map is massive. What the?
Yep.
Lordy.
Just a little bit.
I just zoomed out and I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Bit of a beastie.
I
God.
have notes. This is gonna be fun.
Are you? Did you enjoy the session, Pancake?
Where?
I had a very good time. Did you enjoy the session?
Yes, I am happy. I
It
finally
was
got my.
fantastic. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna move tokens over there real quick.
Yes, I recommend moving tokens to the next session so you can find that, or next section
Can
so you can find that next session.
Can you turn off the circle? I don't have the ability to do that.
Yes,
I don't
you
think I
should be
do.
able to. Under the gear, you should be able to scroll down and see your aura.
Oh, I didn't know you could scroll down on this page. I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
neither did I. That's why I. Yeah, so we just set that to 0 and it's gone.
Second, can I have the Ice Source token back? And control of it?
Yes.
Housekeeping for next time.
Controlled by Swampy Druid.
Also, did I find anything on the bodies of nobles and scribes?
Yes, you found 3 gold.
Thank you.
Bunch of Skyrim players, I swear.
Yeah, we did. You guys did just kind of loot the nobles and the council members of the city we're sworn to protect. I get that they were dead, but like, damn.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, it's not stealing when they're dead.
He didn't say stealing, he said looting,
I said loot.
Yeah.
which it very much was.
This was looting in fact.
I was supposed to sell my swords today. That's
Yeah, it's
okay.
not happening.
No.
that ain't happening.
Well, Kalman might very well be under attack, and the entire council is dead, so we may have other things to attend to.
They may
Fuck.
honestly they may have lured us here, and then they attack externally as well.
Yeah.
That's
And
a
there were supposedly only 12 of them, so.
There were supposedly only 12, and they were all wearing armor. And we killed 2 with armor. We killed 1 guy, and there were 3, but there were notably 3 other people.
so there's 2 other
actually,
people that we have to.
Was this guy? Is this guy considered one of the other people? I believe so, because he wasn't wearing a full set of armor.
And also, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of wish we stuck around for 10 minutes because I have no more level 3 spells.
Same here,
Ruh-roh.
but it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's more why I was asking Pancake, because I didn't know if this was like a in character we're supposed to take a rest here, she
In character, you were given the options, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Got it. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have
You are supposed to do whatever you choose to do.
Fair enough.
I don't regret having used the counter spell, but I am down significantly.
That's funny.
I am also, before I forget, gonna have Iriata use 2 uses of her thing on me, because I am at 18 HP right now, and I am heavily wounded.
So, thoughts, questions, concerns, feedback?
It good.
Yes.
Does Reginald count as a ghost?
Reginald counts as a familiar.
But is he a ghost?
He needs
He's a familiar.
Pancake, he needs a stat block for the familiar, so he needs some.
The familiar stat block.
There is no familiar stat block.
The familiar stat block is the stat block of the creature detailed. I'm trying to determine if he is a ghost.
Why does it not?
Doesn't have a
There
default.
used to be just a specific familiar stat block.
In 5e, no, because it gives you an option of animals. You pick whatever animal you want, and then you take its stats, which is why I went with the bird.
Yeah.
So the bird has...
Normally they'll just have the same stat block with a modified. Okay.
It just needs to be like CR0, so...
There are no CR0 undead, unfortunately.
There might be a commoner.
Yeah, because it's funny. He has the stats of an owl.
Fair enough. With the specific...
That is funny.
Invisible.
Yeah. He does not actually have any attacks, he can just turn invisible. That's his ability.
Yeah. All of your stuff does 1 damage.
To be clear, you can in fact summon other familiars with that spell, but if you do not specify your familiar, he's just going to show up.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He's just that kind of guy.
Yeah. This is why it's useful, because that's why I said crab the first time. They have amphibious. Ravens can mimic sounds and fly pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. So, just to be completely transparent about what happened, in the instance where you invoked your god's name, I did roll concordance, and things happened. But they happen in the background, and I don't tell you what they do. You just see the effects.
That is totally fine. I invoked her name, and being a daughter of Bella Maria, I'm hoping that goes alright for me. But
I'm hoping so too.
She seemed to not be she mentioned that the people that used to serve her were called the Daughters of Belmaria. Like, I think we're tight like that after the whole God soul memory bonding thing.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't specifically the daughters; it was just the children. But yeah,
I mean, I think we're chill like. I'm hoping we're chill like that. I'd be a little bit, bummed out if, we weren't chill like that. Honestly,
I mean, it's the ocean. Are you ever chill with it?
I'm pretty chill with the ocean.
The ocean's always pretty chilly. Sorry.
You have a point.
Dambo.
Ajan, in
Thoughts
specific, any
with my-
questions, thoughts, concerns?
I'm good.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yep.
With the use of my sword with its nat 20 ability, do I, similar to like a spear or glaive? I forget.
Like, is a
Her-
charge spent?
Yes, is a charge spent? Is there some like physical notion like, hey, you have one charge spent, you got 2 more left, 3 more left, 4 more left? Is
In
there
this case,
any
no.
notion of that? No? Okay.
No.
Do I have the ability to freely use said ability to summon him? Or is that also
No. If you crit, it just happens.
Okay.
Also,
Same as mine.
you have no control over whether or not, or you have no control over which specific one it summons. The sword just has a direct link to the inexorables themselves.
Oh god, so there's 6 of them. I happen to roll the
So-
oh no.
So it was pure chance that we got time this time. This isn't the time
Yes.
sword, though.
No,
Yes.
this is not the sword of space.
But it was really good. That was a fantastic one.
Yeah, no, that was great. I love that.
Jesus Christ, that was
In my
terrifying.
case, at least summoning that one guy is apparently, I believe, 5 charges. I've spent 1.
Yes.
And I also
Your weapons have similar mechanics, they do not work identically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's my trade-off is I don't get charges, I can't summon it freely, but it has access to all of them.
Yeah.
On a
I also
D6
can't
table.
summon mine freely. Mine just kind of shows up. Although
Yeah.
I haven't tried using it, like actively. I could potentially because I know what it feels like, but I have not tried that because, I haven't needed that guy, and that guy I only have 5 uses. He's also like, I don't want to bother him. He's very important. He's doing his best.
So, because it helps if I tell you what's going on so you can keep track of it too. Your summon from your glaive, the reason he has charges is because they happen in the events that happen when you summon him happen in a specific order, so it matters which one you're on.
Okay. Is he just gone after the 5?
Now,
Or is that-
given that it is highly unlikely we will end up running out of charges in this campaign, I don't think I'm gonna tell you that until it happens.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I have the feeling when
I
it's
will
5,
say it will not lose the property when it's 5, but
I have a feeling I have a minor guess what happens, and it will be very funny.
I would love to know your guess.
Bro, it's when all 5 charges are consumed, your pronouns go from he to he him. Now you're him. Now you're in the sword. You're the new guardian.
I am the guardian of the sword. I am full of sand. Poseidon quivers before me.
I am the sand guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers. I will become the sword guardian. I don't think it kills me and absorbs me into the sword, but like,
That would, to be fair, be pretty funny.
I feel like it would be because it reaches through time to grab you when you start doing something like that. So it would grab me. I don't think I'd be able to use it though. It would probably be like a next person that has it can summon me.
Maybe. It definitely does something. But no. The weapon itself, you've cast Identify on it, so you know for a fact that it doesn't lose the magical property when it runs out of charges.
Okay. Also,
There will just be some alteration to it.
I get to roll a thing. I had a fight with the glaive. Let's go.
You sure did.
1d8. 1.
You actually had 2 fights with the glaive.
Oh, neat. I'm gonna real quick.
There were 2 combats this session, which is
Uh,
more than we normally make it through. It's wonderful what happens when there aren't 13 people in combat at all times.
was it D8 or D10?
D8.
Okay.
There was a bit of a gank situation at the end.
Yeah, but I built him to handle that, so it's okay.
That was his point a little bit. The second one, 6.
I just like the fact I can at least prove to myself now that I can design an enemy who can last more than 1 round alone against a lot of you without being completely broken.
I am up to 39 of 50.
Cool.
We getting there.
You are.
I believe at this
Yes, we
point,
are.
once I get to 50, I'm able to use it as a weapon with proficiency, and after that, I then have to do further training to get it to be a monk weapon, if that can happen.
We'll see.
But for now, the goal is proficiency. We're working
Yes.
on that,
Yes.
and we're getting there. We
You
got
sure
11
are.
points left to go.
I have found on my desk a commander deck I forgot I owned. I have a problem.
Also, Pancake, if this item, I want to bring up an item from a thing that I've talked too much about, but it's an interesting one.
Okay.
So in ELLC, the idea is that each servant of the gods has an ultimate skill, like one they can invoke. The ultimate of the god of war is something Valhalla. They just call every previous hero of the sword there has ever been to just kick someone's ass.
Good.
I think it's called the Eternal Crusade.
There is an item like that in AD&D that I desperately want to use, but the rules around it are so convoluted it's really hard to translate.
Fair enough.
So do you know the Iron Warhorn item?
I believe so.
You like blow it and it summons people?
Yeah, it summons people to fight you, like X amount of warriors of X level.
Yes. So AD&D has a different version of that item, where it's actually one of the powers that a bunch of legendary items can potentially have, right? Because you used to populate it with random powers.
Mhm.
What happens is you get this item, and it's usually a set of items. So it's one item that lets you access another dimension, and another item that lets you see into that dimension. And that dimension is a little pocket dimension that's full of all of the stuff you have killed. Ever. And you get to pick 2 things out of that dimension, which you pluck out, and then they fight for you. But the trick is, if you summon them into a fight where the things you are fighting are of equal or lesser CR than the things you have summoned, the things you have summoned will turn on and try and kill you because you haven't given them a proper challenge.
Fair enough.
It's very stupid, and I love it. I've yet to actually give it to a player, because just the rules around it are so convoluted, but it's an item from a book series I've been meaning to read for a while. Apparently the main character uses them, and it's really funny.
I'm just saying, Dwarva serves a god of war.
This is true.
Kind of true.
A lot of shiny meatballs have probably served that guy before.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably got a whole army of shiny meatballs.
Imagine if Dwarves had an item that could duplicate himself. That'd be kind of funny. I know.
I'm waiting for Dwarvos to get the item, and it's just called the Meatball Sub, and it's just a bunch of fucking dwarves pop out of it. And instead of being a like sandwich, it is a physical submarine where you open the cork and dwarves just fucking pour out of it in droves.
It's like the iron bottle from Baldur's Gate. You open it, it's just a dozen dwarves.
Fucking, it's all of the dwarves that have served and championed the same god of war before, and it's just like fucking, we here to kill something.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's like one of those tubes of not volleyballs, tennis balls. You know, those tubes of 3 tennis balls pop it out, 3 dwarfs pop out.
I'm sorry, I can no longer take the word tube seriously. I'm sorry.
Which one?
Tube.
You could say almost that they're two men.
They are men from the tube? I'm sorry.
It could almost be said that they are two men, Pancake. Could you say that?
Catch the crystals, get the genes, do the science.
I had a thought.
Go
Yeah.
for it. We are vibing.
In the statistical improbability that these events happen, what would happen if the Sandman and that specific
Inexorable.
were to exist at the same time? Would they go at each other?
No?
No.
Real quick question, I hope you wrote it down, Swampy. What was the Templar's name?
Give me one moment. I'm pretty sure it's in the Roll20 chat somewhere.
It
I
is.
really hope so.
I'm in
I
a dungeon
forgot
in
to...
Roll. I'm in a dungeon
Sure.
in a fucking.
Fair enough. That's a lie. I did actually write it down. I do not have that notebook, and I don't remember where it is right now.
One moment
Okay.
to look up the Roll20 chat. Because I remember writing this guy's name.
And unfortunately, I didn't ask what the inexorable's name was.
I'm gonna have to dip.
See ya.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
His name
Thanks
was
for playing.
Space. Blue Dragon L signed up by Michael. Protections are watchword. Bella Maria. Scam. Oh, I had heard Bella Maria before.
Yeah. Worston Kern called you out as a child of Bellarina.
Clydesdale Fire Pretty Goliath, Isis. Skarn? Was his name Skarn?
Yeah, that would be his name.
Okay. Yeah. Quinch wrote it down, so I didn't.
I will have to double check the spell. That doesn't sound right, but it's the only option. So I'm gonna have to double check the spelling when I find the notebook again.
It might have just not been written down in a reasonable way.
I don't know. We'll find out.
We are goofballs a little bit.
A little bit.
We do be goofy sometimes. His mantra was "Protection is our watchword." That's what he told me. Because he were like sister companions in battle.
Uh-huh.
He's a bro. Peace out, bro.
Maybe.
I have added a note in the journal section of Luma for Reginald. Everything I know of him at present.
Yeah.
Oh god, fucking damn! It's another ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, it's a putrid one. Fuck.
Ah!
Yeah.
I wish Mike were here so we could laugh at you with me.
The Sandman
Arthur?
is Skarn. Indeed.
Doesn't sound right, but I don't have my notebook. I don't know where I've left it.
I'm pretty sure I made a note in DMs about it, so I will check that later.
The thing
Oh.
immediately after me writing down the name is the pedal. One of the pedals on the thing faded. So I'm assuming it is in fact Skarn.
Either he is
Probably.
Karn or Skarn was a name mentioned by Karn.
I was pretty sure his name started with a P.
I
I don't know.
Okay.
will look in the table.
Alternatively, it could be that each individual petal is a different
That could also
entity that could be summoned from.
yeah, someone that served under the sword.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
not sword, but
Is it Arbiter's
Glaive. Someone that served under the weapon. That was the art of the guy.
Anyways.
that was not-
Feel free to answer the question.
What was the question?
If Skarn, assuming that's the sand.
They're both your allies, so they would probably be chill.
Okay, but
I would assume so.
they are our allies, but are
They have
they
similar
each
goals.
other's enemies?
I don't. It would probably depend on the exonerable, but he would probably be pretty chill with both of them. He'd probably chill with all of them except for Time, and Time would be like, "Bro, you're on thin fucking ice."
Yeah. That's what I thought.
We'll see. We'll see.
Cool.
All right. Well,
It'd be
A new
250
state? There's a new satyr in this deck. Heck yeah. I forgot I owned this deck. It's got a satyr in it. Let's go.
Ooh, Satyr deck. Let's go.
But yeah,
The satyrs are one of my least favorite tribes in all of Magic, purely
Damn.
because I have the perfect satyr commander, and there are only like 17 total satyr cards ever.
What?
So I have a fantastic commander that would be so much fun to play. There just aren't any satyrs in Magic, like, at all. It sucks.
BS. That is some BS.
Yeah, the best part,
okay.
like,
I'm gonna
How
go
do-
over to the stack.
okay.
Okay.
So,
Possibly drop into games.
okay. Out of all of that, right?
Mhm.
There were more than 17. I think there were like 21 total satyrs when I last checked. 2 of them aren't in my color combination.
Oh,
3 of them are on the reserved list
for some reason.
because they're from Alpha.
oh Jesus.
And what was it? 2 of them are. What was it? I can't remember the specific details, but 2 of them were like collector's editions from some specific Grand Prix or something. I think they were specifically from a Pro Tour. Maybe it was Born of the Gods from Theros. But there were 2 of them that were specifically promo cards from a Pro Tour. So they're like $13 to $14 each the last time I looked. It's
Damn.
very annoying. I want to play satyrs so badly.
They just need to give them more love, honestly. If they came out with a
They
whole
do.
Satyr line, that'd be amazing.
Dude, I'd be so hyped for that.
I'm assuming it's green. The maybe white, green, or just green for the commander.
Red green.
Red, green.
Oh, he's
Red
fucking
green.
Gruul?
It is.
Really? Oh,
What is
shit.
what is her name? I can't remember her name. One sec. Yeah, her. Galia of the Endless Dance.
Also, I'm gonna ask Pancake, person to person, could you
Yes.
do me a favor? Could you please
What?
type out the name of that guy we fought?
Maybe.
I cannot spell. And unless you want to hear another fucking Greenbeard. Sorry, Irving Greenbeard every 5 minutes, I'm gonna need his name written down for me.
No.
Thus be his name in the table.
Irving Greenbeard. When the correct is Ispin Greenshield, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I got it eventually.
Mhm.
Also, I know how to fight these guys. I can dodge most of their attacks. I just don't want to do it. I've been fighting a lot of these guys.